We are
We
go.
are go.
I am hitting the tweet.
Hello.
I'm disconnecting from the internet.
Hello, people. Please let us know when we are visible to you.
Hello.
Looks like we are visible. Wait, is this yours? Yeah, this
That's
is
mine.
yours. This one's mine.
Miguel, don't steal my beer.
Not gonna steal your beer.
I am actually really hyped about our game this week.
So we are playing Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. The version we are playing is the original Xbox version, but played on an Xbox One,
Yeah.
which seems to have also little minor nice improvements without actually breaking the way the game looks. I did a bunch of tests over the week trying to figure out which version we should play.
Yeah.
And the PS3 remaster was the absolute worst.
Yeah.
Everything sounds like you're in a giant echoey hallway, even when you're outside.
I really thought he was exaggerating about this, but then he showed it and it's like, it sounds ridiculous.
It's really bad.
It is so deeply distracting. Like, it's not playable.
Yeah, I know. And it's like, it also is just like ugly. There's a lot of like weird little graphical things that were not properly dealt with when they upscaled it.
Yeah, so we there's like a pool of water that we're gonna call out. I'm gonna call out when we get to it. That like it looked decent on the original Xbox version, and then on the PS3 remaster it looks dire.
But this is sort of best of both worlds. It does seem to be running a little bit higher resolution.
We actually spent a bunch of time we got it open on both Xboxes at once, and we're going back and forth. It's like, is it upscaling a little? We think that this is actually upscaling the polygons, but not doing anything weird to the textures. So
yeah, we're not entirely sure, but it looks nice. That's the main thing.
Yeah. Okay, shall we go?
Yep. Unfortunately, there are no subtitles, but there is a lot of dialogue in this game.
So we'll try to keep it down when people are talking.
Yeah. Chat, you can hear both us in the game, right?
Yeah, let us know if sound is good.
Yeah, I forgot. So we, oh.
I really like this little thing where it just zooms into you.
The game...
And then that is the ugliest loading.
Most people think time is like a river that flows swift and sure in one direction. But I've seen the face of time, and I can tell you, they are wrong. Time is an ocean in a storm. You may wonder who I am and why I say this. Sit down, and I will tell you a tale like none that you have ever heard. Know first that I am the son of Shah, a mighty king of Persia. On our way to Azad with a small company of men who passed through India, where the promise of honor and glory tempted my father into a grievous error.
No, my son.
Your Majesty, I trust you will remember your promise. The Maharaja's treasure vaults lie within. See like a warrior son.
The audio is pretty messed, they say. Are we, Parrish, could we be streaming ourselves?
Okay. It's hard for us to hear is the unfortunate thing.
I could turn
I
that
think
on.
it's pretty
As
loud.
I gazed upon the destruction we had wrought, or at least humility at the speed with which a world can be transformed from a good world into a hell. If you think so, you are mistaken. For in that moment I thought of one thing only. The honor and glory I would bring my father by fighting like a warrior in my first battle.
So could we turn up the voice relative to the rest of the sounds? Oh, this is some... Where are those at, dudes? Okay, so jump and roll are the same button. It's a little unfortunate. How do you jump?
It'll tell you.
It'll tell you, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Contextual jumping, that's a little rough, but okay. Okay.
Is actually textual jumping? I don't think it is.
This is the same button as...
Don't push to the side while doing it.
What? So, this is A. This is also A.
Okay. But
This
I think if
is-
you stand still, you also jump.
Alright, so this is... Notice this thing that's about... This thing that's about to happen is really hype for a PS2 game. Whoa.
Oh, no, no.
Sorry, no, I got so distracted by the slow motion, I screwed it up.
Our
Sorry,
first
y'all.
death.
Sorry,
Damn,
y'all.
hype for falling to our death.
Wait. That's not how it happened.
I
I
really
really
like...
like-
Yeah.
The way his dialogue is used.
Good.
Try standing still and hitting the jump button, because that's what I'm curious what
Yeah,
happens
if you're standing, it's standing still is jump.
Okay.
Moving and A is jump. What sneaking is?
No, moving in A is
there a sneak?
tumble.
Yeah. So they're just overloading one button, but you know,
Yeah.
Zelda does that, so whatever. Whoa. Okay. Sorry, I'm messing this up, y'all. I'm getting used to the controls. Why does the prince have an empty dagger scabbard, someone asks?
Preparation.
How do I... Yeah, one thing we noticed is that there's multiple camera angles, but the button switching camera angles has a sound effect.
Which I feel is something that they don't do anymore. They're just like, yes, this is a thing you can do.
Yeah. I think not doing that is correct.
Yeah.
I did what they said. Was I supposed to hold it down?
You're trying to run across and hit A, and you've got to choose one or the other.
Okay.
I was running across it for fun.
Oh, okay. I thought they were. So part of the problems here is I've watched while we were getting ready for the stream. I watched
I
Miguel.
think you might be trying to do the thing that it does in the 2008 Prince of
I
Persia.
think I might.
Where you're not supposed to do
Alright.
anything once you're moving.
So see what it says here before you do anything.
Yeah.
Don't.
Run toward
Yes, he
ledge
just
and
wants
press
you
A
to do a
jump. Okay.
regular jump, not a wall run.
All right. Can I do the wall? Yeah, nice. Okay. Now I get it. So it just does that on the PS2. That is a really good looking curtain sash thing for a PS2 game.
Or in this case, an Xbox One. Or an original
Xbox
Xbox.
game.
Yeah. An Arta block. Oh wow, that's pretty hype.
Yeah, the animations in this are just really fun.
I have no idea how I did that.
Just
It just sometimes happens.
Jumping towards someone makes you just like jump over them dramatically.
Okay.
It's good.
Whoa. I'm really confused why I never played this game because at the time I was on the GameCube, desperate for anything to play, and I loved platformers. Yet somehow I never played this. Lots of dramatic angles. Oh, no, not that. Miguel made this game look so easy.
As far as I can tell, most enemies are weak to jump over their head, stab them in the back.
So those little flashes happen a lot because it's a pretty good view. These like long distance views are like very dramatic a lot of the time.
I think they were partially putting these in to try to give the feel of the original
Many
Prince
men
of
that day
Persia.
sought to win honor and glory on the battlefield, that their king might say to them, as Khosrow said to Rustam, "You are the noblest of my warriors." From the moment my sword tasted blood, I knew this would not be my way. I would win my father's praise not by killing, but by being the first to find the Maharaja's treasure vault and the wonders within.
Yeah, but you did just kill 3 people. This is some
Why
pretty
not
good.
both?
Some pretty good water here. No. Oh, first person view. Yeah, this is like, it's not Mario Galaxy quality water, but it's pretty good. They've got like a little distortion effect going on. In the PS3 remake, this looks real bad.
Yeah, can we turn the voice volume up if possible?
Yeah, let's hear.
Oh, I'm holding the controller.
Which horrible button is it on this thing? Okay, options.
Sound.
Shall I go on? Shall I go on? Shall I go on?
So, okay, we've gone half for both of those. Okay. Let us know after a bit more plays whether
Now,
this...
where
I don't
was
know.
Story thing's really good.
Yeah, no, I really like...
Yeah.
Somehow, like, everyone talked about the time manipulation in this game, but the fact that it was doing the, like, Night of the Cephalopods / Bastion thing before either...
This obnoxious flash happens a lot because it's when the autosave occurs.
It's also just something they do, like, as part of the visual language of the game.
All right, let's...
I feel like it's part of the visual language that also feels dated compared to a lot of the other stuff in it. Oh, that was nice timing on that.
Oh, wow, there's like an entire little battle going on down there.
Yeah.
You have to switch to see. All right, so... I'm going to actually try to stealth this one. Wait, no. I think I can...
Beat a drop.
Beat a drop, okay. I wonder if I can...
See if you can survive that.
Yeah.
We might be able to jump over to that pole over there.
It's like 2 stories. I don't know what you expected.
That's not what...
All right. That pole, no, I think that's too far away. All right, let's do this normal type. These guys go down really easy, I guess, because we're still in the,
Yeah. I feel like the combat in this isn't deep, but it's satisfying button mashing. Like, you can do a lot of cool things with just a few buttons.
True. Are spears weak
I
to
don't
swords?
really know if, like, you
in
can
Fire
do...
Emblem?
No.
It did that automatically, by the way. I didn't press the button. Sorry, I've played too many Zelda games.
What were you saying, Christine?
I don't know if pressing a bunch of buttons and, like, seeing something cool happening is really, like, super interesting on its own. Like, I feel like the other Prince of Persia that we played did a, like, better job with that, and it still did not feel satisfying. Like, they were cooler things, and...
The things, I think it was less satisfying because a lot of the weird things they tried didn't work.
But I feel like you know, like the long combos, like, they look cool, but they don't necessarily feel great to do because it's, like, meaningless.
This isn't very combo-based, actually. That's the thing that's interesting about it. Like, I feel like, so far at least, of what I've played, combat it's there for pacing. It's there to give you something different to do, and I enjoy combat in this more than I do in the other one, even if it is more mindless.
It is kind of too bad that the jump overhead thing is so OP.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it'll become less OP as we get into...
Yeah, like I find myself...
I mean, these are
wondering
really
everything
easy
else.
enemies, so...
Yeah.
Also, I'm just wincing every time that his sword hits a like a stone wall.
It's fine, he can get more. Fucking Prince.
It's true. Incidentally, it's really interesting to me how, like, the Jake Gyllenhaal in the
Not either his name or who he is.
Okay, I don't actually know what to do here. Ah, that.
Yeah. Look, one thing that's interesting that, like, modern designers figured out, level design-wise, is these edges are often not very easy to pick out.
These are so hard to, like, see that they're edges. I feel like a modern version of this would like give them like some special trim.
Yeah.
Just to like, and that would have like at least like a slightly different hue, just to like stand
This
out a
bit
little more.
is stealthable.
Yeah. I saw Miguel play up to this part. So check this out.
So you can just push in the direction. You don't need to do the rotation.
Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Sometimes this game slows down when something cool is happening for no reason whatsoever, which is, I think, an admirable impulse, even if it isn't quite good.
I think it was bullet time
Stealth.
Loudly
was still
stealthing.
relatively new at this time, so just doing
Shall I
dramatic
continue
slow-mo.
my story from here the next time we're interrupted?
That's a really cool bark, but also that's going to get old quick.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
I really like the way his wall run animation goes, like the way it's smaller footsteps at the end that are a bit faster.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's good.
Like it looks good and also signals stuff to the player because you know that your wall run's about to end when you see that stuff happening.
Oh, wait.
So that's if you don't jump soon enough that
I see.
you just do a flip.
And there it lay, just out of reach. The dagger of time. There was a treasure I could carry with pride as a trophy of our victory. If I could only get there.
Also just sometimes chooses a cool angle while you run across things.
Whoa.
So it explained why he had the empty scabbard, because he knew the Dagger of Time was there.
That's
And he
plausible.
was planning to grab it.
Okay, yeah.
So we are playing like the original Xbox version here. It's got a lot of like, it's got some really nice stuff going on in the graphics. Like it's very like, everything's very.
For example, it has both slow-mo and bloom.
Everything's, well, the bloom looks okay. They're using the bloom artistically. Everything's got this
The
kind of like very.
hourglass drew me, fascinated me. But to move it would take a dozen of my father's soldiers. I wanted a prize I could fit into one hand.
Like a dozen marbles.
Whoa.
I feel
Oh,
like
that-
the use of bloom in most games of this era like also wasn't bad. Like it's just a
This
thing
is-
that was very.
I'm trying to think of when this went.
Hi, I'm Andy. I'm really good at platformers.
That didn't happen.
All right, but consider Oblivion.
I feel Overbloom was actually later than this.
Oh yeah,
When,
the
like-
Overbloom era was like Xbox 360. So were you saying that this, like the graphics in this game, kind of a little bit stem from Splinter Cell, actually?
So basically this version, the Xbox version in particular, they made sort of a selling point of the Xbox version being that they'd put in this fancy lighting system that they created for Splinter Cell. So a lot of these like really nice soft light beams.
Wait, that's not right. I didn't fall.
So good.
I'm really actually kind of screwed over by the fact that I'm using my muscle memory from the 2008 Prince of Persia.
I'm very excited to see how much that fucks me over because I'm very used to that and
Yeah.
I've never played this before.
If you like the story framing device in this, there's I think it's a text adventure called Fly in Web.
Oh,
That uses
Spider in the Web?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Spider and Web. That might be it. Yeah, I think you're right. But it's you've been captured, and all of the gameplay is you telling your captor how you got captured and trying to tell a plausible story about how it happened.
is that an Andrew
Nice.
Plotkin one? I think it might be.
That's interesting. What is this?
Checking who did that.
I'm just.
Spider and Web, you're correct.
Why can't I just reach in and get it?
Yep, it's Andrew Plotkin.
But it is interesting. This is the Splinter Cell engine, whereas it looks very like kind of
I don't
soft and
even
cartoony
know
in a
if
good
it
way.
is the same engine. It's that they took their lighting model and put it into this.
Right.
I'm not sure what like
Yeah.
the engine sharing situation was at Ubisoft.
No, good point. I don't. Actually, having a little bit of trouble feeling like I'm not being guided
I had a bit of confusion here. The opening thing actually shows you where you're supposed to go, which is there is a, on the other side, basically opposite of you, there is a doorway. The problem with this is that the weenie is not, it's just to tell you you're still trying, like, it's a peek of what you're going to get to later.
One problem here.
Rather than being the thing that you actually should be aiming for.
So I have really big problems in 3D games like this getting turned around. And the fact that they change camera angles to make jumps look cool is really not helping me out here. Thanks. Thanks for the advice. It is interesting to me how a lot of the stuff I see happening in this game feels like
I don't like that leaf of faith there.
that's kind of cool.
Feels like
It's stuff that, like, I feel like I was playing the 2008 Prince of Persia. It's like, oh, I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to do blah, but it didn't really work very well. But I'm playing this, I'm like, oh, this is the thing you were trying to do in Prince of Persia 2008 and failed at.
I don't really think so. Like, there's so many dramatic differences that must be intentional.
Well,
yeah.
They made 4 of these.
So I'm thinking about, like,
3 that people remember.
I'm not actually clear.
So there's a ledge there at the end. It's not good. I got confused by this. This is where, like, not showing the ledges well.
Yeah. They just put, like, orange paint on everything.
Like, this is fairly early on in trying to do this type of gameplay in a third-person game.
So what I mean by that is stuff like one thing I noticed is that where's the ledge?
Go back.
It's along the rim.
Basically, along that wall
Okay.
is a ledge. So you basically just have to wall run to the end without jumping.
Oh, I see.
And just start your wall run very close to the edge so that you can make it.
Yeah, that's rough.
That one actually is a different color from the wall, though.
It is, but it's just not enough. Like,
Also, it's like obscured by fog, sort of.
I would have made it so that there is like more of a hue difference.
So, like, a thing that I noticed in 2008 is that, oh, hold on, I have to avoid spiky poles. Alright, I'm good.
jump. Oh, jump a little bit later. Oh, you
Apparently.
survived.
Caitlin in chat is pointing out that they do a thing of they telegraph the presence of water by putting caustic reflections on the walls, which is kind of cool.
The death trap stuff is definitely a callback to the earlier Prince of Persias, like the 2D ones. Nice.
That's good.
Which is something that they decided not to put into the...
I don't think there necessarily would have been room for it in 2008. I feel like
2008 is definitely a game that is trying to do a few things very well because
yeah,
they do
it's
not
a
have
much
a huge
tighter game.
Yeah, they do not have a huge budget, and so they had to really pick and choose what they were going to put in it. Like, it has all the signs of that.
I mean, I don't know if it's that or if it's just like, I feel like that's just also just good design though. Like, I feel like I'd rather play something that does one thing really well than, like...
The things, I think this thing does most of the things that a game does better.
Well, I'm excited to see.
So one thing in 2008 that I'm noticing is present here, but in better form, is 2008 did a thing a little bit where, like, every button was kind of, like, coded to some sort of conceptual verb. Like, you have a hand button and an arm button. And the thing I'm noticing here is that there are... Oh, I don't like this at all. Ugh.
Luckily, it's smart enough that it's not actually... It's hard to fuck up.
Okay. That's kind of cool. So, like, in this one, for example, you use the same buttons in combat as you do in... You use the same buttons in combat that you do in in platforming.
You don't have to rotate around.
Yeah, you can just push in the direction and hit.
That's
Okay.
what it's telling you.
Yeah. No, like immediately hit. It doesn't matter where you're facing.
I see.
It has a smart thing so that you can do it quickly.
Anyway, it's interesting that B, the red button, is kind of an all-purpose push it down. If you're platforming, it means drop off a ledge. If you're, oh, I love control. If you're platforming, you use the button to push off a ledge. If you're swording, you use the put away button to put away the sword. I just thought that was kind of cool.
It's also the cancel button if you're using Xbox menus.
I see.
So they're also just like using what you have already learned by just using an Xbox.
That's pretty good.
Remember, you can run up walls.
All right. I feel like it doesn't necessarily make sense to me that running up a wall gets you further than jumping. Check out that soft ambient music here. I decided I would impress my father, not by killing, but with acrobatics. It looked like he was grabbing a ledge.
No, ledge signaling is something that definitely the other game does better, which is just sort of a result of.
I'm gonna say all these games we're playing are just making me want to go replay Mirror's Edge. All right.
Sand.
Why do you even have that window?
I had what I came for. It was time to get out. Now.
Okay, so what's the... Whoa. Whoa! Okay. L?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
The miracle I had experienced by accident in the Maharaja's treasure room, I now discovered that I could trigger at will. By pressing a switch on the dagger's handle,
You do have a limited amount of it.
But it recharges, right?
Yeah, but
I'm really not feeling great about, like, the fact that, like, you're supposed to know where to wall jump, but you also don't have full control over the... Oh, God.
the dagger is empty.
That's not how it happened.
It's very weird that it has both a time rewind mechanic and immediate retry at
That
checkpoints.
didn't happen.
The checkpoints can be pretty far apart, is the thing.
It just feels extremely like two very similar concepts that are not quite.
Oh.
Yeah,
The dagger is empty. How do I refill it?
you'll get chances to. You can't do it until you finish this.
This is actually kind of more... So are we gonna get any cool braid time manipulation puzzles, or is this just gonna be
No,
like...
this is what inspired the weird braid time manipulation puzzles.
Interesting.
Also, it definitely feels like a mistake that going to a checkpoint doesn't refill your sand.
Yeah. Actually, I believe
That-
they died and went back to a checkpoint.
Officially more punishing than Dark Souls.
Like, I can't fathom that as a decision.
Yeah, it is a weird one. I think we're about to get a cutscene.
I was actually like taking baby steps there because I'm like, is that a drop or a floor? I can't tell. Everything's just soft blue.
Father, I have brought us honor and glory.
Your Majesty, you promised me my choice of the Maharaja's treasures. That dagger.
Surely you won't deny the lad a souvenir of his first battle. You may have your choice of all the Maharaja's other treasures. Except that hourglass. That will make a fine gift for the Sultan of Azad when we pass through his city. And some exotic animals for his menagerie. And a few dozen slave girls. Yes, that should be enough. I want no animals or maidens harmed until I have chosen.
Did he just do like the magician thing of like pulling a scarf out of his mouth?
No, he coughed blood.
I see.
In victory.
Chad is mentioning the spare tech, which is really good.
Trust not a man who has betrayed his master, nor take him into your own service, lest he betray you too. I learned the truth of this to my sorrow, the day that we arrived in Azad as the Sultan's honored guests.
My friend.
My friend, your visit brings joy and honor to my poor and humble dwelling. If only you'd given me time to prepare a proper welcome.
The glories of Azad are famed throughout the world. And yet, the best is yet to come. I give you the sands of time. May the friendship between our kingdoms endure as long as time itself.
The sand, why does it glow?
I can tell you. Inside the hourglass is a marvel that no living man has seen. Alas, only the dagger can unlock the sands of time, and it belongs to a greater one than I. A young prince, dearer to his father than all the wealth of India. Perhaps he will oblige.
No. No! Stop!
This is fine.
Looks normal.
Is it meant to do this?
He just used the dagger to undo that?
Give me the dagger. No. You have unleashed the sands of time. I can undo what you have done. Give it to me. No.
I wonder if she's an important character.
I feel like this is slightly hard to follow.
How so? Like, so it seems like a fairly straightforward.
I don't feel like I understood a single thing that happened in that scene.
The advisor is sick.
I get that he's betraying you, but
That's interesting.
Strike with the dagger.
Oh, that's interesting. If you don't take the sand back out of them, they respawn.
And that's what we
Each time I
chose
struck
your.
them down, they rose to fight again.
yeah, that's really
I
interesting.
soon realized that only by taking into my own dagger the sands that possess them, could I liberate them from their monstrous living death.
I will say this is a problem that like I've experienced most recently even in Death Stranding where talking over a fight just never works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you have like the sounds of combat, you're distracted, you cannot, even if the game is telling you what you should be doing, I feel like it's just hard to process.
Yeah, what I think he was saying was basically that
Yeah, it was,
if he took the Sands of Time into his blade, that was the only way to.
yeah.
I felt like the cutscene before
I can
that
follow,
was,
but I'm not fighting.
the cutscene before it was relatively straightforward, except for the fact that there was like a lot of stuff happening and only some of it was necessary to understanding what was going to happen afterward. Alright, so wait, how can I, whoa. How do I? Alright, I'm just gonna keep rewinding until I'm full health. If I can do that.
You've got a limit to how much you can rewind.
Yeah, I
This is
see.
about to end, but you got a bunch
Well,
there.
I get one orb
Yeah.
per person, right? So wait, what happens if you pull sand out of an enemy and then you rewind past the point where you pulled sand out of the enemy?
I don't know.
This sand sucking animation is actually pretty slow. Oh, I can like use the sand suck as a finishing move. That's pretty cool. Oh, that was cool.
Oh, you can't. It's, the timer resets whenever you do the finisher.
Huh.
That's a good way of doing it.
Yeah.
That is very clever.
Was she the lady who yelled no? Definitely, I will walk into the glowing column. Nothing bad will happen. Oh no, I've been transported to the ad for the game.
Okay, we're apparently in the palace of the guy who betrayed us.
No, we're in the palace of. We
I'll
went.
start the story from here next time.
We're in the palace of an ally. That. What the devil?
You think me mad. I can see it by the look in your eyes. You think my story is impossible. Perhaps I am mad. Who would not be driven mad by horrors such as I have lived? But I assure you, every word is true.
I do that.
So it's some other guy's palace? What was that
You-
said?
So-
It said like they visited, him and his dad visit a friend. I can't remember the Sultan's palace.
Yeah, some other sultan.
But the Sultan is not either the guy who is betraying us
Right.
or
So-
your
Yeah. There
father
are-
or the guy that you stole this dagger from.
All right.
Yeah, no, it's,
so
it was
The
the
narrative economy in this game is not very good, and
That-
we're like
that's
20
it.
minutes in.
Okay, so the Maharaja, we invade his palace. We have a traitor working for the Maharaja who helps us get in. We take the traitor with us to go to the Sultan's palace, and we bring a giant hourglass that we're going to give to the Sultan because we think it looks cool. And then the traitor betrays us by convincing us to unlock the hourglass.
But it wasn't the traitor who brought the hourglass?
No, it was our dad who was part of. Like we're all part of the same group.
The traitor
Could
told.
you hear what was being said in that cutscene, like at all?
Yeah.
Hey, so look at this cool
Okay.
stair technology.
But I haven't.
Yeah.
Twice.
No, the story is pretty straightforward. Like,
I just want to note how good these there's a little step here, how good these foot animations are.
yeah, no, this was one of the things that they sort of were big on was some of the advanced animation techniques for the time that they were using, and one it was that they had inverse kinematics on the feet so that they could be on multiple surfaces, which was unusual for the time.
It definitely works.
Oh yeah, I spent so much time just walking up and down these stairs and like standing on the edges of fountains and stuff.
I just wanted to watch that backward.
Unfortunately, you go backwards too.
Yeah. We need some braid up in here. Like a green floor or something.
The guest rooms, where my father, all our entourage, and I should have passed the night, lay cold and silent. The sands of time had swept through, stealing life and warmth from everything they touched. And I, who unleashed the cataclysm, had been spared. Were there others like me, who yet clung to life, hiding in fear among the ruins? It did not seem so.
You notice that they're having a problem with sorting here.
With the curtains?
Yeah, you put one semi-transparent curtain in front of another, and it's kind of freaking out what order it draws them in.
A lot of hardware has trouble with that, especially
Yeah.
at that time.
It's not a hardware problem, it's a software thing.
From my understanding, my understanding is that sometimes was a hardware limit, how often, like how many transparency things you could put in front of each other.
Really? Okay, that's interesting. Usually, on modern hardware, you actually need to... Oh, this is the same.
No, it's
No,
not.
it's different.
Okay, R. That helps. On modern hardware, it's just you have to draw them back to front or you don't get transparency. But that means that your software has to be sorting all of your polygons back to front.
I feel like it's interesting that like they knew that no one wants to hold forward to like carefully line up your jump while swinging, but they still made it like, so they made it not holding forward, but instead like they just put it on a button instead of just removing it entirely.
Nice.
Which is something they would fix in the 2008 Prince of Persia.
I find the 2008 version a lot more confusing than the holding the button in this, because in Prince of Persia I was like, I couldn't figure out how to make it do what I wanted it to do.
I mean, it's simple. You just do less. Which is, I think, something you can also do in this one, right? Like, you don't have to hold R, right?
You have to hold R, because otherwise you're switching direction.
Whoa.
Or you do want to go through there, I think.
Or had my senses given way?
Like, what happens if you just press A now?
Too great to bear.
What?
But if you've started momentum, you might be okay.
I could not rest until I had found her again.
But because you might want to do that,
yeah,
it does need to have a button.
Oh, so you can't just press A from standing to do it?
No.
So in 2008, I found that like I didn't know how to
drink water.
Thanks. I didn't know how to indicate. By the way, I really hate there being. I don't like that every controller now has 2 lines of shoulder buttons. I don't know how I'm supposed to keep track of which one is which.
I mean, part of the reason why this is slightly confusing is that
the buttons aren't labeled the same.
Something said there?
No, it's just doing the usual, like, here's what the next puzzle is going to be.
Part of the reason why this is confusing is because it's telling you to press R, and there's no R button on that controller. You're using an Xbox One controller, which has 2, which has both bumpers and triggers.
Yeah. But this one
the Xbox controller only had a single shoulder button on each side.
But
so
this uses all 4.
This game doesn't.
It does.
Yeah.
What's they map to that? Is it the black and white buttons?
Yes, indeed.
Oh.
Yeah.
That explains a lot. All right, well, I can't blame Jordan Mechner for this one.
Something I think is interesting with this one is that there's much more sense of place to each of the locations.
Yeah.
They feel more like places, whereas the other one would try to claim in the story that you were like in a place.
Oh yeah, no, I think. Well, I think they're just working from different angles. Like this really wants to evoke you are in a place, and that really wanted to have something interesting, and like they're moving at it like. They're going in the different directions. They're like, this is a place, so now let's make it as interesting as we can. Whereas that was, well, I've got a cool visual concept. Let's see if we can try to justify it as well as possible.
Yeah.
And I think in both cases, they did not succeed at their secondary goal.
So I do really.
I just was gonna say with the one that what was weird in the other one was that they'd sort of tried to like signpost that they were unique places because she'd tell a story of what the place used to be, and always was like, how was this an amphitheater? Like,
Yeah.
where did people sit?
It feels extremely like the art design and the actual writing did not line up.
Yeah.
So,
Like, I imagine what part of the problem there is that, you know, they had a document like listing a bunch of evocative names, and then a bunch of artists took them and the writers took them, and they did not share notes.
Both of you just does like a needless cool spin before.
Gotta be cool.
I a little bit. Wait, was I supposed to have been sucking those up? I don't know how to tell the difference between the save points and the sand clouds.
I can't remember what it looks like, so I believe there's a difference in how they look.
Okay. I hate how they like showed me go this way and then they moved the camera to a completely different location.
That's where you came down the stairs.
Okay, so I came down the stairs. Now I'm looking for. Oh. Thanks.
Definitely a
Is this
Yeah.
more stairs?
this gen. That's where the stairs collapsed.
Oh, no.
Uh,
Okay. I was supposed to go to a hole.
Do you want me to point you to it?
Yes, please.
Back the other way.
Okay.
That corner.
Oh, I see.
This game does a lot of put you in a small room, but then not do terribly great signposting as to where to go next.
Oh, that's cool.
So now we're going to start combining some of the verbs.
And like right off the start, they're already like, I think this is about as puzzly as the 2008 one ever gets with its mobility. Like,
Yeah.
Like in the 2008 one, I wouldn't have known how to tell the difference between okay.
Got to get a jump off
I
there.
can jump, but I can't wall run from.
No.
Okay. That's more or less reasonable.
I think this may be partially to teach you sort of what moves you can go into which other moves.
It's interesting to compare like, oh, I see, this is something for holding lamps versus like the completely inscrutable rings in the other game.
I feel like it's just very different design priorities.
Oh yeah, no, like this one, it's about, part of the skill in this one is learning how to read the environment. The other one was more about execution.
Yeah.
Like just pure execution. Here is a thing, hit the buttons in the right order.
I like how I'm being given visions of where to go, but they're not useful visions.
I'm guessing they're going to use this at some point to... I'm hoping that they use it for something more than just here's a bit of the gameplay that's coming up.
Yeah, it would be cool if it was like...
I don't think we need to make a new save every time.
Yeah.
Done. I'll start the
you wanna
story
try?
from here next time.
Sure.
My memory is that he starts getting premonitions that are like more warnings.
Yeah, it would be cool if it was like...
Whence came
go
these
back.
visions that assaulted me thus like fever dreams?
Water.
You want to make sure you...
Each time
Oh
I-
wait, no, sorry, I thought that was the one you could suck up. I got confused. Yeah, the repeat vision makes me think that they will become important.
Yeah, like if it's like you had to
Knowing how
go
to do a puzzle.
take the left fork or something, you know?
I awoke feeling drained and beaten. And each time, what I had seen came to pass.
It's a
As
trigger.
if the sands of time were giving me a glimpse into my own future.
Perhaps there is a benefit to the 2008 approach of just always telling you the buttons. No, I don't agree with that. I'm just... It is only useful if you are
I'm really noticing
3 people in a trench coat.
another comparison to 2008. I'm noticing is
But now it's telling me this again.
that's what I was telling you.
It's the second time you've come across one, so.
A real contrast to 2008 I am noticing is in the 2008 they would always like make you come to a complete stop to listen to dialogue, and I was always like, well, I wish I could just be like moving around while listening to the dialogue.
No,
But-
not the button I wanted.
But in this one, I'm like getting dialogue that I'm holding very still because if I move around, his footsteps will drown out the.
Should we lower the sound effects even more?
No, I don't think so. I don't know. I want subtitles in it, in
You
basically
want to
everything.
go in there
Yeah.
before you go down. Yeah, no, I wish I had subtitles. It is sadly before an era was that. Where that was
Especially
involved.
in the cutscenes where something has gone horribly wrong with the sound mixing.
Probably a lot of it is just compression. Like,
Whoa, that's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Hello?
okay.
Is anyone there?
This
have a
feels like an
feeling
environment that
I'm
lives
not
up
in Azad anymore. Water.
Drink water to cool. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Okay, cool.
What just happened? That's strange.
No, you
I feel
you have to tell me.
wonderful.
I like that the sort of two elements in this are sand and water.
Yeah, that's good. How do you like fall off a ledge?
Red. Red is down.
No, I mean like how do you like
Oh, you just walk off it slowly, I think. You can double check. I haven't, like, it's muscle memory, so.
I feel like it's not happening consistently.
You could try running at it while holding down the red button.
I don't like that. I don't like what happened with the camera there. That's
Yeah, it does a lot of this.
It's to tell you that you want to jump over.
No,
and-
I get it. It's just what rotate.
This is why we invented tank controls. Does it a lot.
Yeah. I really feel strongly that like you should not be holding down and then suddenly the camera rotates and then keeps moving you right.
I
That's-
like what I like about it is how it does these dramatic
Which
camera
way does it
angles
do it,
right before
actually?
it
I want
jumps.
to see. Could I see
Sure.
it for a second?
Use the dagger though.
Because there's definitely a way of doing that that feels right to me in a way that is definitely a bad idea.
I think straight up they should not have changed the angle on it.
Let me just, okay. So I'm going down. Okay, it does the right thing.
It does the right thing. Yeah, it doesn't like you don't suddenly change direction while moving, which is correct.
Yeah.
But I
'cause-
still don't think they should be rotating the camera 90 degrees on you like that.
I died at least.
I think that's just wrong.
I died at least once because there was a camera angle change and I second guessed the
Resident
camera
Evil
angle
would
change.
not do you this dirty.
Can you go up there?
No.
Okay.
No, I just
Wait,
remember a
but-
lot of early...
You must be able to. That's
No.
like the.
Down
No,
is where we're
down.
supposed to go.
Oh. Okay. Here, let me. Okay, so just walk up to the edge.
Maybe no.
No?
I guess not. Okay. Try holding
Walk
B.
slowly to the edge and press B. Holding B. No.
I think it might just be.
How do I not die?
if it's I think that they've actually just coded each ledge.
So if it's one that would kill you, it will save you.
Yeah.
Give me the dagger.
Who are you?
I am Farah, the daughter of the Maharaja from whom you stole it. This is your doing,
I saw my father turn to sand.
and we will share his fate if you do not give me the dagger to undo what you have done.
Your traitorous vizier used the same words. From now on, I trust no one but myself.
Oh. I love The Mummy starring Brendan Fraser.
Oh. Was trying not to think about that bit.
The thing to deal with these is that there are enemies that don't refill
Yep, they don't
your
give you
sand.
sand.
Which is actually just as well because the sand-sucking animation is
Now I
really...
remember. Since we left India, she had been there. In the desert, I had felt her dark eyes upon me. Now, here she was again. She and I, the only two survivors. Did I say two? Excuse me. We were three.
Elaborate?
And the Vizier. Oh, huh. I think I must have missed some of the sand spots earlier because there's a sound effect associated with it. And there were times before I heard it, but I didn't go end up collecting
Wait.
it.
What?
The hourglass. What?
What?
But
I did not understand the
Bro.
meaning of what I had just seen. But I knew, with a certainty I could not explain, that those winged creatures had a master. The man who had tricked me into opening the hourglass now had his prize. And for some unknown purpose coveted the dagger as well, would stop at nothing to possess it. Well, I would give him what he sought. I would plunge it into his foul and treacherous heart.
There's a sand thing.
This friggin' game. I was gonna say, I do feel like maybe the exact story is a little bit convoluted at this point, but I do really like, as a comparison to 2008, that I do really like as a comparison to 2008 that the Prince of Persia is a specific dude doing specific things for a specific reason.
What are you trying to do?
trying to wall run.
I don't know if
Jump while holding the wall run button while actually aiming towards the wall.
Can you describe what I'm supposed to be doing here?
Can I see? I'll try.
I don't know
might
if you
die.
can, I don't know if you can jump into wall runs.
Let
I
me
think you're
test
supposed to be
by-
climbing up that pole.
What pole?
Yeah, we might be. This one?
Yeah, I think so. I think I was trying to jump into a wall run earlier and you can't. What if you move the camera?
Ah. Is that something we can grab?
Looks like it.
Yep. Oh, no. No, no. You're welcome.
Oh no, that didn't happen.
Okay, so you can only wall run if there's floor adjacent.
I think. I could be wrong. Maybe you're actually supposed to go outside and then come back in here.
So this is the shape, that means you can't wall run?
I don't think so. I think you can.
How do I do it then?
Try.
I don't think you can wall run. I think they want you to go outside and come back in.
They definitely don't want you to come outside because it's like a new cutscene.
Oh, no, you can't. Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
tried that a few times earlier and it never let me do it.
Having the only one of us did the tutorial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
problem again. So we jumped to here. Is this where we came from originally?
No, this is the
The
room with the
cutscene.
new cutscene. So I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
like,
look.
I think,
you
yeah,
go on
we
the
are
balcony, you
supposed
come
to.
back around, and then there's a door coming back in.
Hourglass.
Yeah,
I don't.
no. That makes sense.
But it was telling you a bunch of things you could do in that room.
Yeah.
Its
they've
idiom
screwed
for
up.
that is not great, I feel like. It's,
So
Okay, I'll give
There-
it a shot.
yeah, they're showing you a bunch of things that you can do in the room, and then you're still in that room.
now you could wall run across that.
So wall run
That's
is
cool.
only for dealing with things in this shape, where
There's wall.
Yeah.
where there's a floor, there's a wall directly perpendicular to you, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
And in that room,
Yeah.
they specifically kept you from doing that with a really subtle bit of floor geometry.
yeah. Sorry, I'm mixed up because that is like the exact opposite of how the wall run works in 2008.
Yeah.
And I think it's more fun that way. But
They give you these camera angles
That's
that
Oh,
So if you just don't press a button, does it automatically do that?
no, you'll get a game over really quickly if you.
Hmm.
so there's the ledges there that they've signaled.
Oh, I don't like this. You just always move in the direction. So if you hold left, you just always turn left. It's not.
Yeah.
It's very Mario.
That feels wrong. I feel like if you hold right, it should like leave you pointing rightwards.
Yeah, no, it's weird.
Okay, so you tightly position yourself, then just press A to fling. Okay.
I think you could have also done it just by pushing in the direction, hitting A immediately.
You can do that, but once you've grabbed onto it, you can no longer do that.
Oh, no, you can't. It looks one way, but it actually works the other.
I don't.
Paladin, the thing that concerns about this room was it looked like there was
I
a
can try, but I think that might.
like an
Wait,
optional.
this is one way.
I guess so.
A little weird.
So a wall run into a...
Yeah. Okay.
Camera is not my friend in this game.
It is very of the era, which is to
Yeah.
say
Hey,
kind of
can we
terrible.
get the optional stand up top?
They're optional sound.
There was an optional stand up top.
Do the zoom out view. We can probably see it from there.
Yeah, I do that a lot when I'm
Oh,
trying.
there it is. Okay. Is that far enough, close enough?
Oh.
There's a big
You
zoom
can't
button.
jump into a wall run, so.
Yeah.
Other trick.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Okay, this usually works pretty well, but I guess it struggles in sufficiently large rooms.
Sanders says that there was a shadow on the wall to show you where to jump.
There?
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Oh yeah,
They cast shadows where you can jump to them.
Yeah.
that's good. I mean, I didn't feel like it was like particularly ambiguous where to jump, but.
Was there a second one of those up top?
I thought so. I think there is. Yeah, you can see it.
Yep.
We'll just have to figure out how to get to it eventually.
I like that it's fairly unconcerned with where that light is coming from.
That's the correct approach.
Yep, extremely.
There's also a lot of light sources in the room, so it
Yeah,
looks kind of
that's-
flawed.
A
But
good
sometimes
way of-
directly contradicting that shadow.
Yeah.
There's a thing. This is doing something that the Mario games do, which is that your shadow is always straight down, like the shadow you cast.
Yep. Okay. You might be right about the jumps then.
And the shadows that poles cast are always onto the nearest perpendicular wall.
We actually noticed something really weird when we were testing
Yeah,
earlier.
okay, so
that-
you can do it at any point, even if you're
Yeah.
holding on, like, even if you're, like, I can press left jump to,
Yeah. You'll just shift automatically.
Can I show you something really weird? All right, I'm gonna run up the wall. Look really carefully at a shadow. Oh, come on.
I don't think that's weird. I think that is exactly the correct thing to do.
No. Okay.
It's trying to tutorialize this right now. We should go up there and see if we can get that.
I'm not
extra
allowed to
sand.
press the. I'm not allowed to press the R button to run up a wall because it thinks I'm in combat.
Can you wall run that up high enough? Yeah. Yes. Up the wall.
And jump onto the. Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
if you jump, you'll hit the pole.
You
Don't.
gotta jump sooner.
Yeah, that's not
That's
a jump.
not a jump. That's
What?
a end of a.
Yeah, he flips off the wall if he.
Oh, but that's not a jump?
No, that's just the default. You've finished your wall run as high as you can go.
I feel
There's
like that
moves
is a
that come out of
huge
that.
mistake.
It's.
I don't
there's-
feel like he should have two things that look like a jump, but one is not actually a jump.
You figure out the difference really quickly. Is the thing.
You do, but it's
And
also.
it does let them do another move out of that.
But I don't like it,
Okay.
especially because you
All
don't
right,
get a lot of
I'll,
signal.
I'll withhold judgment.
You don't get a lot of signaling for what's too
Whatever.
late to do a jump. So I was making
Yeah.
mistakes there a lot. I also have a lot of trouble knowing when my when my wall run is going to run out.
Okay, why didn't I make that? What, did I start too early?
Yeah, I think.
Very.
Yeah, very tight.
Yeah.
I don't understand what enemies is.
There's an enemy on the ground floor.
Yeah.
And I
that's what
think
it's-
that we triggered its AI when we fell down and died.
No, we actually went down to the bottom at one point.
Okay.
Okay, so I can only jump at this by going up this wall?
Looks like you can go there. Like there's some
Oh.
ledge
It might not
stuff.
want us to go that way because that's going to take us back to where we entered the room.
But we can go down from there, which is I think where we are supposed to go now.
Oh, that's
I
good.
see.
That's not well signaled, but it's pretty good. I don't
fine.
like the combination of the game simultaneously contains that's good. I don't like
Wait, shit, it was trying to teach me something and I didn't do it. Fuck. Can I rewind?
you can do
No.
it down. I'm sure there'll be a chance down there.
They'll probably teach it again, and if not, we'll look it up.
No. Fuck.
I caught what they were saying. I can describe it to you in the next time you're in combat.
There it is. So wait.
Wow, this is rough.
Yeah, it's definitely having trouble with combat.
So I don't know if y'all can tell this,
Strength and
Counter
but
press.
retrieve?
so okay, so
Oh, like
it's trying to
like
tell
retrieve
you.
sand.
It's trying to teach you that if you are blocking when you get hit, and then immediately after the block, you either strike
What's the
or
block button?
it's the
It's not
button.
mentioning the block button at all in that.
I thought it was
description.
R.
It is R. It's appearing when
Nope.
you block. No,
Nope, I'm holding R.
You have your sword out.
you don't have your sword out.
Yeah.
So now you're blocking. But also,
Man, this game
yeah.
is from 2003.
I
yeah,
honestly still like it more than the other one. I feel like I'm actually playing something as opposed to just being given a series of button prompts.
but they're not trying to tell you to. All this tutorial is okay. So all this tutorialization is for the enemy on the ground floor.
Did I actually do it? I have no idea. if I
It
did
doesn't matter because you're not fighting the enemy; they're tutorializing.
Yeah,
So
this tutorial stuff is broken.
So the problem is you got
Okay.
too close to the enemy on the ground floor, and then after that, every time you pressed R, even though R is also used for swinging and for wall runs, it brought up this thing saying, okay, now that you're blocking, which you weren't blocking, you were wall running.
By the way, tutorial code is really hard. I know we talked about this
Yeah.
a fair bit. Here's the thing.
Here's a perfect example
Yeah.
of it.
Tutorial code is inherently a bunch of exceptions that like only need to fire once, and you need to understand like what are the exact circumstances that trigger the tutorial, which can be very difficult. And also what happens if the player starts ignoring the tutorial.
Okay, so this one, block
Okay,
and
These are
left.
the
so I
ones,
need to
yeah.
press X to pull out sword.
Yeah, and then when they hit you, press
you
the
at the
stand
start?
stop button.
No?
I you need to do it sooner after they hit, maybe?
I mean,
you
it
are.
did a thing. I just don't.
That was just a regular attack, though.
No, it wasn't.
It was a regular dagger attack, is what I mean. Like, that's what it looks like when you just dagger attack. Maybe take out 2 of them.
Okay, it's 100% not as they attack. I'm certain of that.
Okay. I'd say take out a few of them and then, so you're not surrounded while trying to loan it. Yeah, this is definitely not the best tutorialization.
We're not playing a port of this. We're playing the original Xbox version.
You know, these harem members, those clothes they're wearing are really not suited to the amount of acrobatics they're doing. Also, someone in chat is letting us know that there's water for healing on the wall.
That's good.
I soon discovered that when I had collected enough sand, the dagger gained the power to strike time. Not for me, but for the enemy I struck.
Oh, that's good.
It was indeed. I began to realize what it was.
Thanks.
And I wish they were subtitling this.
That looked like a counterattack.
I have no clue if I'm doing what it's telling me to do.
It doesn't feel like any of these are counterattacks.
It
They just
doesn't
feel
seem
like...
Okay, why are you not?
They might just be trying to tell you that you have a moment that, like, immediately after an enemy attacks, there's a moment that you can get a free shot in.
while holding block.
No, while not while holding block.
Oh.
After blocking. Excuse me.
Drinking water over here.
Hey, I'm drinking here.
I think I might not be super impressed with the combat in either of these Prince of Persia games.
I am going to look up how to do a counter on this so that I get a better description. Okay, Parrish is on it.
I do not like how...
Okay, good news. You can still vault over these fuckers.
This is one of the hardest types of things to tutorialize, which is
Yeah, I
the
don't
type-
know why is it throwing multiple enemies at you while doing this.
Yeah.
Maybe slowing time makes it easier to...
But trying to like teach people the timing on a precise thing.
I don't like the distortion animation they're doing. They do on
Yeah.
the rewind time.
I don't like how the dagger button, if you do it as a finishing or on a dead character, you get to suck out sand, but if you just do it, then it's just a stab.
Okay,
What's the
you
trick,
can just...
Parrish?
Oh no, I'm laughing because I found a thread where people are someone asked how do you counter in this game, and the answers have been entirely contradictory and all of the things that you've speculated.
Cool, love it.
Wonderful.
So the good news is that means we don't have to do it because people have been playing the game just fine without knowing.
I would like to learn how to do it. Just
So
out of
I
curiosity.
very much dislike this thing where, I very, very much dislike this whole thing where, sucking sand out of people in a multi-person combat is A, impossible, and B, mandatory.
I think the goal is that what you're supposed to start learning is how to control the swarm so that
Yeah,
you have the
no.
time to do it.
I think that's it. I think that's genuinely interesting.
I'm not interested yet.
Huh, maybe that's the result of counterattacking, where they're in that weird, like, knocked out but not dead
Maybe.
state.
I assumed that it really was. Oh yeah, that was a thing that happened. the weird breathing along with like...
I really don't like the rewind effect at all. It does not feel good to do.
It doesn't feel clear what's being communicated.
Yeah, like it just doesn't actually look like time is being rewound.
So you know what's...
I don't know what it looks like when time gets rewound, but I don't think it looks like that.
So something really weird about Braid is that Braid has a kind of a caustic effect that occurs when you're rewinding. But I originally played it on a very old Macintosh that didn't support that effect. So like, and the Mac version...
Sure.
Like the thing here where while you're rewinding the screen is like pulsating.
The enemies aren't invincible, they're just very hard to kill.
So what might not be clear in the chat is with the enemies, you fight them until they fall down and die. But when they fall down and die, you have a very brief period during which you have to do a finishing move on them or they respawn.
It's not that, no, it's a very large window. The problem is you're vulnerable while doing it, which is interesting, but they're already like, this is a lot of enemies to be managing.
Yeah, no. I should try the freeze time thing it keeps talking about.
That might be how they're intending to get rid of individual characters.
Just tap it.
I like how the soundtrack is slowing down.
Oh, I need to drink some water is what I need to do.
Yeah, but the problem is there's so many enemies.
Someone linked
Persia, have we learned how to counter yet?
Someone linked the manual.
I found a thread with people complaining about the first thread not answering their questions, but people in that thread just said, go back and read it more carefully.
Is there one where like, oh, everyone's decided that is the one? One thing this game is not doing that newer games are better at is signifying when you are close to death.
Yeah.
Yep.
I keep on thinking I'm fine until I get hit.
No, like, well, the problem is, like, we've been starting this fight at nothing.
Yeah.
A thing I really don't like is that when you...
Yeah, health and not carrying over between retries is... I don't understand a lot of the decisions being made here.
A thing I really don't like is that when you...
I bet that there was a lot of worry about the game being too easy because it had rewind. Because of the time this was made.
I can see them worrying about that, and like it is baffling that they were worried about that because...
God, they just keep spawning more and more.
Okay, that effect is them being slow timed.
Okay, I found a scan of the manual. Press and hold R to block. Wait until the enemy strikes, then press to launch a devastating counter.
While not holding R or while holding R?
These counterattacks
The thread, people were pretty clear that you needed to continue holding R.
Okay.
None of these counterattacks have been devastating at all.
The only question was whether you needed to press before the attack landed or after, and the manual seems to say after the attack. Like while
It's
they're...
absolutely, like, it's not before. I was trying repeatedly to do it before, and I think
like
anyone who is doing it before might be experiencing input lag.
Stop. Caitlin notes that you can drink water before you engage the enemies.
I don't think that's true.
You ran forward there. If you'd run the other way, it might be that you could have gotten the water before you...
The problem is that once you get into the loop of rewinding time, you can't.
Yep.
It's not good. This stuff is...
A thing I really don't like about the... So the rewind during...
Okay, when we successfully do it, it'll look like a spin kick.
Okay, I've seen you do it.
I think that, like, maybe they actually made a mistake.
I've seen you do the spin kick.
I think they might have actually made a mistake.
I don't remember seeing me do a spin kick.
I think that they might have actually made a mistake allowing you to rewind at will. Because I'm having two problems. One is that, like, when you manually rewind, you wind up wasting spheres. Whereas if it
Yeah.
triggers the rewind on its own, it just costs 1 sphere per death. But also when
Wait, I
you,
can block while I'm down?
that's good.
That's good. Yeah. Cool.
When you rewind in the middle of battle, I have no idea how far back to rewind. Since like,
Yeah, I've been repeatedly like, something that I've had a problem with is rewinding and then being in the middle of like an enemy attacking me
yeah.
and then like
Yeah, and then
over
getting
one and
hit
immediately
by...
eating shit. Well, the worst part is it's usually something that I blocked before. So like I've actually like lost to something by rewinding time.
Yeah. I can see why Jonathan Blow might have played this and gone like, no, they're doing this all wrong. Here's how it should have worked.
Still trying to learn how to counterattack. They really should have made this a one-on-one fight until you
Yeah.
actually had
Yeah.
an enemy that you needed to counter to defeat.
What's up with the warping? That's awful. Like, oh, you're going to slowly move away to make the crowd control easier. We're going to have them warp behind you.
I mean, that's good. That's a way to keep the pressure up. It means you can't do that.
Except that you
Except
now
you're
we
not gonna,
have
I don't know what you're supposed to do instead.
now you're not
I
going to
have
be
no
able
idea
to...
what they want you to be doing instead of that, but definitely, like, I feel like that's a good way to make sure that whatever it is, you have to do it.
Yeah, they wanted them to have a creepy shuffling walk, and that's a way to not have them have to sprint over to you.
Yeah.
It would be good if, like, every time that an enemy hurt you, there was, like, a spark or something, so that you could, like, wait until the spark and then unrewind immediately after that.
That would be a good way of communicating that.
Oh, maybe I need to be... Let me try something. I've got a new idea. Okay, somebody's going to attack me. Nope. I was like, maybe if I need to aim towards them while hitting the counter.
Well, you didn't block at that time, so...
I started off thinking this is way better than 2008, but we're having a lot more trouble with this than we were with 2008.
I mean, to be honest, I think we're actually having the exact same problem with combat, where it's like it's possible to just not make any progress at all.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah, it's like for different reasons, but it feels like the same goddamn problem. Enemies can hurt each other, officially a good move.
Okay, so freezing enemies might be like a useful thing to do.
Yeah, let me... So if that one's down... Okay, and that just is an instant kill if you've managed to get a free shot
Yeah,
in.
so I think it
It's
means...
an instant kill, but it doesn't refill your sand, does it?
Yeah, that's
a
an
good
interesting,
trade-off.
Yeah, no, that's an interesting way of doing it.
It means if you've got if you have full tanks and you have 2 characters, you can... This sucks.
Just let me fucking drink. Thank God. No!
Yeah, just let me.
Oh.
No, much like the other one, I'm like, there was a good version of the decisions they're making here. They've just made a few bad ones that are just not connecting with everything else.
Caitlin in chat is noting that if you need to run away from enemies, you can sheathe your sword.
Oh!
Which is interesting because it means that being sheathed is a...
Okay, that's...
Did you just accidentally resurrect some enemies while trying to rewind?
I may have.
Ugh.
Really? I thought you couldn't do that.
You can't... You can't rewind...
That was a lot of damage.
You can't rewind past
It really wants you to be
extracting-
blocked.
Whoa.
Excuse me, retrieving sand.
Oh, that's good. You filled up your sand meters completely when you,
Yeah. So I think... Like, this game, clearly it's supposed to be about crowd control, and we just...
Yeah.
The bad thing is once you get into a loop, it becomes degenerative, where, like, your ability to get out of a bad situation
Yeah. What if
Miguel, this is not gonna.
What if a game with combat about crowd control, but no crowd
well-
control verbs?
Okay, and there's another refill spot. So we're supposed to be using those refill spots, and we're supposed to be freezing them.
Or they could just give you your sand back when you retry.
I think we're supposed to be using up our sand to freeze them.
How many enemies have we defeated at this point?
It's hard to tell because of the weird system. Obviously, we're supposed to.
Which is a good way of making sure there aren't too many enemies models on screen at once.
It's not great that simultaneously, if you knock out but fail to kill an enemy, the same thing happens as if you defeat the enemy, which is a new one spawns in.
I
You
don't
have no
know if
idea.
we've actually been having that many new ones spawning in.
You have no idea how to.
We've definitely had new ones spawn in.
The point is, we have no idea how much progress we're making. It's not like there's a number counting down from 16
Yeah,
or
that's
something.
a problem.
I have bad news for you if we ever play an Uncharted, because they are so bad about that.
Yeah.
I keep thinking about, I decided I would impress my father not by killing, but by.
Yeah. Bit of the good old narrative dissonance. Okay, definitely doing better now that I am just trying to use the sand freeze.
Yeah.
And once I get it down to one
I guess
person,
it's given you a scenario where you really need to use it.
what was it? They gave us 2 new things to loan.
Yep.
Yeah.
And we really can't
3.
loan one of them with this many people.
3, actually. They gave us 3.
Yep, slow down time, counterattack, which we still have not learned, and time freeze, enemy time freeze.
And 4, if you consider that they tried to teach us without tutorializing the difference, 2 different counterattacks.
Yeah, that's true.
Chat says you can use the walls in your attack, action attack.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that because I'm just
Jesus.
that
Yeah,
enemy type
they
does
really
too
want you to
much
be blocking.
damage. Oh yeah, I should just be blocking for blocking's sake, which I have not been thinking about.
I think turning down the sound effects might be good.
Yeah,
when you have a
that's.
chance.
Let me.
Because yeah, it wasn't too bad when the sound effects were like some footsteps or jumping off a wall, but
Shall I go on?
constant roaring.
Oh,
I go on?
what
the hell? Did we load from a save and it
Shall I
undid
go
this?
Maybe.
Shall I go on? Shall
We
I
didn't
go
load
on?
from a save. Did we not hit confirm?
Oh.
Well, that's...
Oh. No, you hit go back.
Yeah. No,
Oh.
he confirmed this time.
Okay, never mind.
That was what we were checking. That was why we groaned.
Then I'll continue.
Yay!
It's funny the things you don't even think about that have gotten better in games.
Oof. I liked how she kind of bounced when she hit the ground.
I love that, the like springing off of the environment thing.
Yeah, that's good. Nice aim.
Okay, are we down to just that dude?
I mean, it definitely should have like said, "Are you sure you want to leave without changing, without saving your changes?"
If you could combo what I want to know is when can you combo into the time suck?
I want to first just get a regular combo before I just kill him, so I have a chance to try it a few times.
That's fair.
Like, is it when he... That sure looks like inching forward and not counterattacking.
Yeah.
What happens if you let go?
It's supposed to be like a spin kick.
That was kind
That
of
was
dramatic.
letting go. Oh.
And now he's stunned. Try running up and
thought-
like, try getting him in that like hanging down state and then run up and dagger him.
That's...
I'll try the time suck one next and see if it is actually you do need to let go. 'Cause that's what I did there.
I think so.
No, it seemed to be special.
Yeah, I think that was just a...
I hope there's a video online that I can watch between this stream and the next to learn how to do this. Oh, there, I made a spinny sound.
I think that's your counterattack right there.
Didn't
It's
do
supposed to
anything
look like a-
Are you
different.
actually him right now? Oh wait, no, you're letting him stay alive so you can...
Yeah, so I can practice a bit. Did people have a theory?
People have multiple theories, and I don't know what.
8 people working together trying to figure out how you do a counterattack in Prince of Persia 2003.
If no one
have
knows
found-
how
I
to
have
do
found
it,
a
it
video.
can't possibly be important.
I have found a video. There's apparently one enemy that you will take hits from if you don't know how to do it.
Okay, and that's what they
And
should
it
have
does,
fed us.
it does look like a spin kick. He kicks them in the head.
Okay, so we definitely haven't seen it.
I've definitely seen you do it by mistake at one point. Because it's like, oh, there's a spin kick. I wonder what triggers that.
Okay, I don't remember that.
It was in the middle of a bunch of other stuff happening.
I feel it. Okay.
I wish I knew if I was doing this too fast or too
Definitely
slow.
seems to be a tricky thing because not only is there a thread of people arguing back and forth about the timing on it, but there's like videos of people being like, this is what it'll look like when you do it, as though people might not know.
Rough.
Definitely one of these things that we have gotten better at doing in games. Countering.
I
I'll give this a little bit more time and then I'll...
I mean,
When
we
we
say
first-
we've gotten better, but this is how many years after the Street Fighter 3 parry? Like, that was perfect, and that was what, like 1999?
You can parry in Street Fighter?
Yes.
Your experience of fighting games is very different than mine.
Philrun says you can definitely see how they may have overcorrected countering in Assassin's Creed after this. So when we first entered this room, I was going to talk about how much I liked this music, and now I'm really sick of it.
Yeah.
Did anyone play Deepak Fights Robots?
So does that video give you any tips as to what to do that you looked at?
Yeah, Miguel,
Yep.
Chad is pointing out that we have a documentary we need to show you.
A documentary about...
Yeah, about parrying in Street Fighter 3.
I'm definitely sure you can. I'm basically joking that often I have found the windows in fighting games to be incredibly way too small.
I see.
And I think this is probably learning from fighting games.
That's plausible.
The wrong lessons.
In the comments of that video, someone was like, how do you do this? They say, hold down block, hit the attack button right after the attack, and the person replies with, I can't do this. And they're like, you just have to do the timing right. Don't release the block button. So yeah, it's a small window. You have to keep the block button held down.
There! I got
Whoa.
it!
Okay.
There you go. That's it. Yep.
You
that's
missed
the
it. It
one.
was so cool. Please just murder him. Make
I-
it stop.
I want to do it 3 times so I know how I'm doing it. Okay, it is right as the swords clash.
All right, I'll go to all these threads and add right as the swords clash as the last note.
I'm going to double check, but it's because that sound distorts the sound of them. So the problem was we were trying to do it after. It actually works the same as pairing in Vagrant Story. Although Vagrant Story actually has better windows for it, I think.
That would make sense since Vagrant Story varies the window based on your weapon.
Yeah.
Being more forgiving, since you're going to have to relearn it, makes a lot of sense.
So yeah, the problem is in part that we're getting bad advice from all of these things. It's not at all after. Yeah, boom. Christine, you should try this. The instructions were just really bad. It's at the sound of the clash is basically when you want to do it, because it'll distort that sound when you do it right.
I mean, okay, so there is a problem here. We are playing on a modern TV with a wireless controller.
Yes.
So the timing is going to be completely different from how it was on an Xbox. Okay, show me how to do it.
So basically, what you want to do is hit it. I don't think it works on all attacks that they do necessarily. I'm not sure about that.
This is the only really
Are you
good
trying
thing
to do it?
about...
There, got it. So you basically want to hit as the two swords are.
Am I still holding R?
I'm holding off for the entire time.
Okay. So always hold R and then just press X when you hear the clang?
Just before you're going to hear the clang.
Okay. So press X so you do the counter at the moment of the clang?
Yeah, you're basically trying to hit X as the two swords hit each other.
Okay. Let me try.
So it has to be just a teeny bit before because you actually hear the clang distort.
Got it.
This game does have the opposite of the problem you were having with not having enough little enemies to practice on in the other one, and that you can practice on the same little enemy for as long as you want.
Yeah, but unfortunately, it's not a very interesting way of doing it.
Yeah, the TV's in game mode, but this is still like there's no way to be faster than a CRT.
More games need like more games need like the equivalent of the training mode in Street Fighter, like just let you go to another screen.
There, you got it.
Okay, I got
Nice.
I was gonna say we should try the Y counter, but oh well.
Oh.
it. Try it.
Oh.
So yeah, the instructions were bad.
Okay, so does anyone know what the fuck the things on the right side of the
I
orb
Power
think
are?
tanks.
Those are the number of times you can freeze an enemy, I think.
And that's on a different meter than the rewind?
I think so. I'm not.
Okay, I
100%
mean that
clear
makes
on
me more inclined to use
Make
it.
sure to get the.
The save.
Oh, that's a save.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
Thought it
save
was
ones
a-
are bigger and yellower.
We've already got all the sand in this room, right?
Yeah. Make sure. I guess you have healed. I think it auto heals.
Yep. No, it doesn't. I had to heal up.
I can double check that it hasn't done something weird
Whoa.
to just make sure the setup hasn't done anything here for gaming.
This next bit looks a lot more interesting
Yeah,
than
gaming low latency is. So that would have been a lot easier to learn if that had been.
Yeah.
I'll start the story from here next time.
the little quotes in the save files are good. I like how they're broadcasting some verbs there that you might not have guessed.
Yeah, like that is interesting as a like hint of what direction you should be going in. I think that's an interesting way of.
Oh, we're gonna have to shove one of these over because it kept on pointing us at one of them.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Was that in the vision?
Nope, but
Okay.
when we
First entered.
yeah,
for some reason,
The
his
camera ended on this. The like.
I see.
Okay, so
probably may also use those as a way of getting up places later.
yeah.
Yeah, the manual mentions that when you enter a new location, if it does a camera move through it, the camera will often be following the path they expect you to take through the space.
Yeah, that's pretty clear, I think. Gonna stab the floor real quick. What does it mean for a dagger to be full of sand?
It's a magic dagger.
Oh,
Yep. No, that was good. Like it.
yeah, no, it's starting to get more interesting with what it's doing with the.
You know what this makes me think of? It makes me think of the
Okay, it's giving a hint. Oh. I was like, that's not. Oh.
I thought I had it. Really short.
Yeah.
The pulsing is not good because it kind of
It's
like...
such a bad effect. I do not know what they were thinking.
Oh.
Oh, this is Zelda. Why would anyone design a door that way?
Why would anyone design a video game that way?
What?
It's gonna be a puzzle.
Are we still in the Sultan's palace, or are we in like...
Yeah.
I definitely think it's like, I don't know what the intent was, but definitely the end result is I don't like rewinding time, which feels weird given that it's like the main gimmick and it's supposed to be really. Oh fuck.
No, that was right.
I think you're.
No, I totally. Yeah, no, like I've seen people describe the time rewind.
Let's let go.
I really wish it would let me put the camera into that wall.
Yeah. No. The.
Okay,
That's some okay, Bloom.
I don't feel like I should have made that jump though.
Oh, thank God! I was afraid you were one of them! Can you help me activate the Azov defense system?
Why does
It'll take both of us to do it! I'll reset the axles for you!
Oi!
The man who's normally in charge of this got... Never mind. Ride the platform down to the bottom, then use those two cranks to bring it back up!
I want to do puzzle.
Okay.
You see those 4 axles? You'll need to pick them up one by one until you've got all 4. Then bring them up to the top together.
It's a right blimey, Governor.
I'm really glad that the guards from Thief got more
Make
work.
sure you pick them up in the right order.
Oh. Full moon, half moon.
Oops.
Huh. Oh, hey, it's our friend.
One crank turns the platform. The other one raises and lowers it.
I will say, this does feel like very realistically shouting across a room. Do you feel like your immersion has been improved by that?
It's definitely funnier that you've got the guy behind you can't quite hear him. You need to turn the axles. What? You need to turn the axles.
Did you say axes?
Oh, hey,
Okay,
look,
it is kind of neat that you're going up and down, though. I feel like I haven't seen a puzzle where it's like such a dramatic motion, and that makes it a little more interesting, at least.
the icons for what they do is really cool. Like, that's a neat bit of design.
Oh
That
yeah,
one's
yeah,
rotating,
no,
that one's
that's
up.
like too bad. This puzzle is just inherently shit, but
Yeah.
like,
The problem is I have like
They really put a shine on that turd.
I have no visual sense of what is supposed to be happening in this room
There's
or why.
phases of the moon. There's a maze with phases of the moon. There's axles.
Chat says, I like how this is literally just completely better than the crank turning puzzle in 2008 in every possible way, and it is still bad.
I'd say the one way
I really feel like if a dog shits on
my
my lawn, I really don't want to compare the bouquet of it.
No, other way. Maybe?
It showed a connection, but then like, how do I? Okay, how
Try
do I?
turning.
Can you make
Okay, yeah. God, this is just. Why did they decide to borrow this element from?
What the hell?
Okay, no, I need to turn it. Oh, okay.
But can you make it rotate the other way?
Yeah, I can. I just need to. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand it.
What determines whether it's latched? Like, does that mean it's
The phase of the
latching?
moon needs to match, and it'll do a camera move to tell you.
It's really
Okay.
great how the difference between a full moon and an empty moon is color, yet there are lights nearby that alter the color.
Okay, so now that it's like, can you rotate it? No.
How do I attach it?
Okay, I really thought that would.
Yeah.
Can you
I
stand on the glowing platform?
Oh, yeah. Let me try that.
I don't like it, but
That's it! You've got the first axle! Now, pick up the other three!
I kind of love this terrible man.
Pay attention to the grooves!
This is the most amazing, oh shit, we made too hard of a puzzle solution I've ever
Yeah.
seen. This puzzle is terrible. Like, this is just not, like, the puzzle might be fun, but this way of navigating the puzzle.
yeah.
It would be amazing if there was a difficulty
See, that's a
setting.
map of, like, what.
Yeah.
I'm having the same response to this in the 2008 puzzle, which is I wish so badly this were just a puzzle game you play with clicking on a Macintosh
Yeah.
in 1992.
Yeah, I also wish that, because then I wouldn't play it.
I want a difficulty setting where the easier you set the difficulty, the
this.
more people there are yelling at you.
No, the harder it is, the more people, and they got contradictory. No, block after he hits you.
One of us always lies.
Steve, you're a real dick.
A camera in which you cannot see the whole puzzle is,
awful.
and in which changing the state
So
of the
where
puzzle
are you
is
supposed
slow.
to, like?
I'm taking them up to the top there, so I need to take it up here and then I
Can
need
you
to move.
leave it there, or do you have to like
I
have them
think
all at
so.
once?
Give me a sec.
It might be
I
much
was
easier to
just-
get all at once, but
Okay, yeah, that way.
I'm thinking of like the equivalent of these puzzles in Breath of the Wild is that like you just hook up your oh, this sucks.
No, I got this.
Oh, speaking of Breath of the Wild, did you ever figure out the constellation one?
Yes.
Okay.
But I don't remember what I did to
Oh, I
figure
guess
out.
this-
I
And
remember being
someday you can
upset when
play
I
it
figured
again
it
for the
out.
first time.
Think ahead!
No.
Careful! Think ahead!
Oh, I see. It transfers, so. Okay, so I need to get this one up now.
Chad is asking if this glow is Cherenkov radiation, if it's safe to be standing here without any protective equipment.
Not yet! You need to pick up all 4 axles! Then bring them up to the top!
Oh, fuck off.
That's what I was afraid of.
Chat says, so this is what
Can you
caps
leave
lock
it
sounds
here?
like.
No, I can't.
Like, can you step on it to drop it off here?
I can see. I don't think I'll be able to. I think it has to have a glow. Yeah. Okay. Now let's attempt to look at the map down there. What does the zoom me out
There's
show
two.
us?
Try the other button. Try the other button. There's a first person mode. Why did they just put you in slow motion?
I hit the other button while trying to figure out what button. to
Try
So
close
they do have
right.
the little map.
Here,
Yeah.
try that button.
Yeah, but I don't want to be in first person.
You do, because you want to see the map.
You can just look at the map, though. Just go down.
Yeah. I just. Oh, whoops. No, no, no.
You know, I replayed
Fucking
Metroid.
nailed it.
I replayed Metroid Prime a week or so ago, and I want to take back some of the mean things I said about the puzzles in that.
I don't remember there being like any particularly stupid puzzles in Metroid Prime. Like I
There
don't like it as
are-
a game, but
There are two weird puzzles. There's the maze, and then there's the with the power bombs.
oh,
And
I
then
guess it's not-
there's the one really weird room with the all the spider tracks and the rotating column. Just one.
yeah.
I played Eternal. Chad is saying, watching this, I'm really wondering how Eternal Darkness aged. I played Eternal Darkness really late, and I got into it, so it might have been. It was at least good by 2008 standards. I don't know if it's good by 2009 standards.
It is a game with a lot of good systems that they do not make good use of, but
Yeah.
the devs are aware of that. I listened to an interview recently, and I was like, oh, it's good to know that the things I've had a problem with, everyone was aware of. It was a not enough time thing.
Yeah, it really felt, especially the spell system, really felt like it was like, okay, this is a good starting point to build on, and then that was the final spell system.
Also, the combat system, where, okay, so I think once these are pulled out, do I still need to worry about?
I think you do.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So you just got to make sure
Will
that
it let you rotate it like leftwards right now?
you can try.
I bet it won't though.
Please be an opening on both sides. Yes, okay.
But I bet it won't let you turn it further.
I don't need to.
Right, but I'm saying
Yeah, no, that is the constraint. Not yet for you, because I know the God will probably tell me things.
this is not delivering on the promise of the game. This is not doing anything related to any aspect of the game's appeal. It is not like delivering on, you know, like the action premise. It's not delivering on the setting premise. This is just you're solving a shitty puzzle.
I tend to like puzzle stuff, but I still get this is not the game that you started playing. We've just stopped it and started a different game.
Yep. And like if like the control idiom for this was better, like something that an actual puzzle game would do,
Yeah.
If it was
it would be less frustrating and it would still not feel appropriate at this moment in the game or in this game period.
It's like what you're talking about is like, what if it was the pipe dreams puzzles that are in BioShock, where it's like, the interface for this is fine.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is the right thing to be putting in here.
Yeah, I still don't think they should be in that game, but at least it's not frustrating to interact with.
Chat says, I love the idea that this is their emergency defense system, so when the palace is being invaded, they have two painted guards fumbling around for 20 minutes to try and activate it. Imagine finding a contractor who specializes in enormous mechanical puzzles. So, like, a thing about this particular era is that, like, there wasn't as much variety in what there was room for in the game industry right then. So, like, let's say you wanted to make a weird little, like, slidey blocks puzzle game. You couldn't just haul off and make a weird slidey blocks puzzle game necessarily. Or at least there wasn't any way to do that on a console. And I feel like maybe that might have contributed to them being like, well, every single AAA game has to be everything to everyone. Although now that I'm thinking about it, the GBA was an option right then, so.
Yeah.
Line them up with their gears!
But this is also like an era where a lot of games just had puzzles in them. I think it was just sort of expected of.
It's like not having combat. You have puzzles and you have combat and you have platforming stuff going on.
Have I lined them up?
But I was gonna say, at least
I think so.
Breath of the Wild, you're never like pushing a lever to move a puzzle around. You just like are using an app on your phone.
No, I like the little micro puzzles in Breath of the Wild.
You know what the best part of the micro puzzles in Breath of the Wild are? Nearly every single one of them is optional.
Yep. Chad asks, isn't...
There's one last step. Do you see that platform? Throw your lever, and I'll throw mine.
Oh, I don't see the platform.
No, the other lever.
Do I see that platform? Does anyone see that platform?
I guess there's only one platform.
What manner of machine is this?
I told you, it's the palace's defense system. Stop wasting time. Throw your lever.
Oh, lever.
Is this it? Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, it was not a lever.
Did it! Serve those accursed demons right! Oh my God, they'll rue the day they ever dare attack the palace of Azad!
Oh.
I don't know what happened to Mr. Overacting guy. Oh, he changed.
Man, why does he even have that lever?
So you didn't do anything at all to hurt those guys, but you just created a bunch of annoying traps for yourself.
Yeah.
That would be really funny if the lead up for it didn't suck. Like, I think that joke would not have been undermined by the preceding bit being kind of garbage.
At least it was not as hard as I thought it was going to be when I found out we'd have to take all of them.
Yeah.
Like, it was literally gather them up in order.
So it's neither fun nor hard.
Yeah,
so you don't have to think about it very hard. You just have to waste a lot of your time.
And that's how games are 8 hours long.
We're going to launch ourselves off walls a lot. No, that definitely should have been a much simpler, quicker to do
I'll
puzzle.
start the story from here next time.
To have that beat work better. I do
I
like
think
that
it
as a narrative
should have
bit.
been, you pull one lever, I'll pull the other.
Yeah.
And then we'll activate the castle's defense system. Like,
Did I listen to that madman?
that's neat.
That's directly out of the original Prince of Persia.
It's good. I like it. Wait, how do they do it in the original without analog controls?
You had a walk slow button.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you want to pull that?
Yeah, but I want to know what it does.
No, you don't.
The palace's defenses had a twisted logic of their own. They could be circumvented by using the strategically placed switches, which I soon learned to recognize. Yet it was hard to escape the feeling that I had made a terrible mistake by setting in motion such a deadly system of traps, which seemed in truth more likely to claim my life than that of an invader that was not flesh and blood.
The writing this is really good.
I feel like that's like the first joke that's landed. Oh.
Most of it hasn't been jokes, but I've liked the atmosphere that it's set up before this.
You think it would be funny if it would be better if the guy were more of a blowhard?
Yes, absolutely. And like, but I mean, that is like the decision they made in 2008.
Make him more of a blowhard?
Yeah.
This feels like it
That's
has a bit
cool.
more of its own identity in terms of.
I
that.
don't
Like,
feel. I don't feel like I solved that puzzle. I don't understand what I was supposed to have done.
I do really notice
Whatever
that, like,
I did, I'm certain it wasn't the correct thing.
I do notice that the guy in 2008 is like, oh. Like, I noticed that, like, in contrast to 2008, you are a specific person in a specific place for a specific reason.
Yeah. I feel like every decision they made in 2008 was much smarter. Like,
2008 just
Really?
feels like Nathan Drake to me. Like, he just seems like he's
like endearing. He's fun.
I literally never care about him.
yeah.
There's like,
He doesn't have either an interesting backstory or an interesting personality.
I mean, he's charming though.
He's the idea
Yes.
of charm, but with no actual charm.
Whereas this is like doing it twice as much as unfair. This is doing like 10 times as much as it should be doing, and I took too long. Okay.
Great.
I could crouch.
Can
it'd
you
be
roll?
fine.
You can roll.
Oh, okay.
Nice!
Yeah, I definitely feel like the writing in the 2008 one is like taking a very hard stance against everything this story is about.
Yeah. Like, I feel like, unfortunately, I feel like what I want is halfway between what these two games are doing.
I feel like I want more of the 2008. Like, I feel like the problem with 2008 is that's not enough of that. I feel like it should be funnier and, like, more charming.
I don't know. I like the sort of horror protagonists deal with this guy.
Okay, I think we can at least all come together and agree that his character design is awful.
It's boring.
It's so boring.
I think he's okay.
Like, it's not just that he's not hot, although, like, I do feel like that's also a strike against it, because they're clearly interested in making the love interest look attractive, and he's just scowly.
I feel like both of them are pretty bland visually.
In this one? Or both
Yeah.
protagonists?
Both.
Yeah, no, I agree she's not interesting. She's just, like, they're clearly, like, cared about the idea of her coming across as, like...
Wow, that was a little bit too much to read.
That was
in
a
much
lot of
time.
text on screen!
It's basically telling you to push off a wall, just go up to a wall, hit A, and then it attacks.
Alright, so how does this, maybe chat can answer this question, how does this game compare to the, one thing I will say about the character design in this one is that I really felt like in 2008 the main character was like a lot less Middle Eastern or wherever the game was supposed to be set than, like the main character looked a lot more white to me in 2008 than every other character in that game.
A and A for a something.
That's sort of cool.
Okay, if his clothes get ripped off over the course of the game, then that's extra confusing. Then why isn't he hot? That's like, like, if they're doing the Captain Kirk thing, why isn't he actually appealing?
And why didn't they do that in 2008?
Yeah.
I can't argue with that.
I feel like the guy in 2008 had a really confusing outfit that only makes sense if large sections of it have been ripped off already.
Yeah, but that neckline.
No. It didn't end.
I don't even mean, like, his character model. Like, I don't think it's unreasonable that, like, this is a very rough time for, you know, 3D modeled characters. But, like, there's no art of him, of this character design looking good. He has, like, he's constantly scowling, he has a really stupid beard.
Oh my god, that's so much stuff. So, chat, what was the difference between this game and the two that came after it?
They went dark.
They went, like, yeah, right, like,
Grim Dark.
they went further into the thing that I already don't like about this.
And I know that
So I guess that was probably just like an overcorrection making him goofy in.
the original Prince of Persia designer was involved in this and not at all, or either very little or not at all in the later ones, because he did not like the tone to go like dark and gory.
Interesting.
Gory, jeez. I just assumed like melodramatic.
When did God of War happen?
After this, I'm pretty sure.
But before
Yes.
Warrior Within?
I don't know. That's
Aww.
I don't think you can counter
does
from
he
being
get
down.
up?
You've got to hit A to get up.
Such a weird decision. Why would I want to stay on the ground?
Like, since they introduced the idea of 4 guys attacking at once, I don't think there's been a single bit of combat that looks interesting to me.
You should throw some of
I
the
feel like the
freezes and such in.
responsiveness is interesting, like the way that you can like bounce off the walls, although I'm not sure how you use them intentionally.
Yeah, it seems like God of War and this Going Dark were contemporaries rather than one inspiring the other. It was the zeitgeist of the time.
Everybody
The
just
shitty zeitgeist
saw
of
that
the
was
time.
coming. Maybe I'm remembering now why I played nothing but Mario games in this period.
Oh.
The second one had a Godsmack song in it. I don't think I even knew Forgotten.
Sand tank created.
I don't think I even
Wait,
knew
is there an
Forgotten Sands
indicator for
existed.
how many?
Yeah, along the side.
No, but I mean, is there an indicator for how many you have current, like how many parts of the?
I don't think so.
So you. That's frustrating.
Do you pause? Is there any hint of it?
No.
No.
What does Xbox Live do?
Oh yeah.
Okay, that looks. That's what I'm playing this game for, so they fucking better let me. That was a lot. That was like a lot of things.
Yep.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
I think like the story, what they're trying to go with the tone in this one is like traditional like Edgar Allan Poe style gothic horror mixed with
Okay,
the
you
Middle
can
Eastern
hold the
setting.
trigger too.
And I think they're hitting that. Like the voiceover feels very much like
Yes,
a
please. Just,
Lovecraft or Edgar Allan Poe.
I just don't feel like him reacting to things doesn't feel
I'll start
very
the story from here
interesting.
next time.
Like, there's a lot of backstory here, and
So like, the thing
I
is,
don't know, like, him reacting to things just, I don't feel like,
I feel like his reactions to things would be interesting if he were the character from 2008.
right.
Like the character from 2008, like trying to
You need
like
to hit that pad on the
Yeah,
wall.
I remember. Before we started, Miguel put in the demo disc. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. Yeah, Miguel put in the demo disc version for the PS2 because he has that, so we could compare the two. And man, this game looks a lot better finished, I gotta say.
And running at a decent frame rate.
Yeah, also that. But like, this area didn't have any color in that version, like at all.
that might have been the PS2.
No, I think it was probably just the art direction.
Mm.
I think probably they noticed that like it just looked brown.
It was actually purple. It just, I think the difference between HDMI and component.
Maybe.
Yeah, a lot of this trap stuff is out of Prince of Persia 1 and 2.
That was the correct decision. I cannot believe how bad that animation is.
What if
What?
you try to roll
What?
through?
Yeah, you probably do want to roll through.
Okay, that's a
You'd
thing.
be low.
Maybe.
Sorry.
Oh, we're having lots of fun here.
Good old stumble, Prince.
Does it let you get? Okay,
That didn't happen.
thank you.
You could, it was giving you a bunch of time to try to
Yeah, I know. It was
rewind.
giving me way too much time. I was waiting for it to give me a game over so I could get my orbs back.
So chat seems to think that the Two Thrones is actually a pretty decent balance. Warrior Within, no one seems to have much good to say about, and one person says that they combined some Metroidvania elements with some things that maybe were a little bit rushed, and the result were some pretty bad bugs.
Oof.
This is explaining a lot more about the DNA of the 2008 one.
They made one a year for 3 years,
Oof.
so that's also might be why the
Yeah.
middle one wasn't that great.
Sounds very
And
Ubisoft.
there's a
Yep.
Wii one that I've heard nobody say anything about. The
Forgot-
Forgotten Sands.
Yeah. One person in chat brought it up and liked it. I'm like, Forgotten Sands? That existed?
Okay, I'll try rolling under this.
Nominative determinism at work.
No,
Oof.
I haven't figured out the timing yet.
I don't think you can go under it.
I hate it.
You don't have any iframes. That's it. This is what's fucking us up in the combat every time. You have no invulnerability ever. If you get hit, you can just keep getting hit.
Yeah.
I feel like here's like a really complicated timing puzzle, but you can rewind to get out of it.
But you can't because rewinding is a highly limited resource.
Extremely limited resource that
I
you're
feel
going to
like
want
I've
to
already
save.
possibly fucked up by using it.
May I try this segment?
I like to give it a shot.
Okay.
Oh my god, this was the same year as both Beautiful Joe and, or as both Beyond Good and Evil and Wind Waker.
That seems about right.
I was trying
I
to...
feel like the level of like polish is just.
Before we started, I was like, why exactly did I never play this game? But if it was the year of Beautiful Joe and Wind Waker, that explains it.
No. That didn't happen. May I start again?
Forgotten Sands was a sequel to this set before Warrior Within, which is some Metroid levels of confusing timelines.
Oh, can you use slow-mo in there?
Oh, that would be really cool. That didn't look like a switch, and it did not look like a switch to pressing.
I think I might have told you in the vision though.
That's cool.
And it looks like the switches we've been pressing on
Nope.
other spots. Yeah, there's a time limit.
Remember, you don't press the direction for momentum. You hold R.
Yeah, that's what I was doing, but I ran up the wall anyway. Oh, no, jump up. Darn.
Probably too late.
Probably.
Yeah.
It did handle it pretty well when I...
I was asking in chat, but no one there had played.
It's good how there's leaves of a palm tree blocking the...
Yeah, but at least it makes this place look like less incredibly boring now, so.
There was also a DS game set in between two of those 3 games.
Awkward.
That I'm not sure if anyone has played. I've picked it up, but I haven't had a chance to play it.
So how do we trigger slow-mo to do
Is
these
that L?
bits?
Yeah, L. Just tap it. You totally cannot go under it. No.
No?
Oh,
That's
I
fine.
guess. Yeah, I
Wait, so how do we get past this thing without getting hurt?
slow down time.
But that doesn't make me run fast enough to get past it.
Doesn't it?
You run
You
slower
need to
also.
go in the right direction, I think, is the thing. Like, you've got to
Yeah, I
pick the
think
right
you can just-
time. You do it, like, just as it's starting to go forward there. So you've got 2 moves of it to get past. Yeah, that gives you plenty of time to...
But not to get past this thing.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have
then
to
you can
wiggle
get
around.
killed. It's insane that there are no iframes there. That is. I don't. Did they not know that you can do that? Like, are they just not aware of the technique? Because, like, it really fucks up their combat.
Jesus.
It is possible that they didn't, like...
Yeah.
No?
Are you out?
I'm out of sand?
Did Ava go for a bit?
1 second. Yeah, out of sand. No? It's letting me rewind.
Where
Like-
did
You
you
hid
are?
the-
Oh, fuck. Why did it do that?
Oh, yeah, you are. It's those
Yep.
little bits on the side.
So why did it hide it, and why is it not letting me slow-mo now?
Because you're out.
No, I'm not out. I've got 2 whole things.
No, you're not.
That's the wrong type of sand.
Oh,
They're
God.
2 meters. The meter, like, that's like the little half
Right.
ones is the slow-mo and...
Oh, you don't need to go slow for it.
Okay.
There was a really, really specific bit of timing in there.
It's really weird because, like, I understand that they don't want you to be able to go through that by, like, getting hit. Like, they want them
Yeah.
to kill you, but then it should just be an instant kill when you get hit by them. The lack of iframes thing, like, is what's making combat so brutal.
Yeah.
I'm certain of it. Is because you're getting hit by something, you're in hit stun, and you're still getting hit by a second attack.
Yeah, no, it's not great. So you're gonna...
What's your game plan here?
Well, I thought I was going to walk over and...
Okay, there's ladder.
Yeah, I was trying to jump to it, but if you just press jump while you're on here...
You've got a wall
All right.
run. Oh. Or not.
Apparently not.
Rewind through both if it'll let you.
Yeah, I'm going to. That should be enough time.
Oh, I see what you're supposed to do.
Maybe?
I guess that was as much rewind as you had.
Okay.
It's just a wall
yeah.
run, and then
Ugh, okay.
it's probably to teach
Okay,
you
that is, yeah, that's genuinely...
I guess, but it's also like... This is the
I feel like this is the first time that the wall run's been interesting.
So the fact that you got a rewind means that it maybe is potentially, like, fair that you can...
Bravo, nailed it.
So before this point, they had never told us that Before this point, they'd never told us you can't jump on one of those and you can't wall run off one of those. And I guess it's, like, almost kind of fair to have, like, a trap like that because you can just rewind, but...
I don't agree that the rewind makes anything fair because it's such a limited resource.
Oh, neat.
Pretty cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I agree with that.
There's a lot of decisions that I feel are entirely due to how difficulty was framed. In
Yeah,
video
I
games
really
at the
think
time
someone
this was
told them
made.
that they couldn't, like, give you just, like, unlimited rewind because that'd be too easy. And I'm really glad we moved past that.
Yeah, no, it's like...
Like, I'm glad in 2008, like, they were at least, like, progressive thinking enough to, like, try to push that, even though, like, there was pushback. Like, it's just more interesting.
Okay, so we could continue on there, but it looks like there's also... If I can... okay, I see how I get to that. I guess I see what's in here.
Yeah. Wrong way first.
Oh,
Funny
you're gonna
music.
get more health?
I think so. Chat notes, one thing we can say is that he's really good at pressing the button on that dagger under duress.
Oh, is it a button? I thought it was just like a...
I feel as if I've been here before.
That's good. I like that. I like walking into darkness.
I have been here before.
Oh, it's the same room. Do they ever put, like, challenges
Hey,
in this,
don't drink
this
off
room?
of it. Like, walk down the...
I don't control that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's...
I think because they don't want you going down the other sideways things. Or probably explaining whatever that room is eventually reasons. Okay. I don't think I can just jump to them.
I feel strong.
No, that's...
I think you can wall run to them.
Yeah, maybe.
Your wall run is further than your jump.
Okay, cool. You can wall run into into
Yeah, they had you doing it earlier. I do like on this one when you're swinging on the poles, like it screws up the light that is attached to it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
that's
the,
good.
the
That's a good
animation's
touch.
really good for this.
It would be fantastic if the actual lighting model followed that, although that would not work for a variety of reasons.
Yeah, we were not at the time where you could just go dynamic.
Also, I don't feel like realistic lighting is ever the correct decision. Like, I feel like nothing will
Okay,
ever
why am I
beat...
here?
No, don't.
Okay, please don't do that.
There's a.
Oh, I see. It's up there. Ah, that was actually nicely lit
Yeah.
for once.
I don't know if it's intentional, but like... Okay.
It's kind of good that you had to pass by this single buzzsaw twice.
I go up there, right?
Yep.
Oh, that's interesting. And I don't.
Huh.
I thought it was this door.
There's a symbol above it. Oops. I keep on...
Yep.
Oh, okay.
You know what I really don't
Oh.
like is how all the time powers are a per tap resource, not a number of seconds resource.
Yeah, that's also... I do feel like it would have made more sense if it was like a number of seconds you could rewind. If they
an
absolutely...
analog bar, or I mean,
Yep.
not fully analog, but you know what I mean.
That is what they've actually done with the flashback. That you can get the difficulty is how much rewind time you have, and it's analog time. And on easy, it's just infinite.
The flashback meaning the remake?
No, flashback the game that we discussed last time.
Flashback has rewind?
In the version that you can now buy on consoles,
Oh,
it
okay.
has rewind.
Oh. Weird.
Possibly weirdly borrowing from Prince of Persia a second time. I don't need to. I've got full health. Okay, there's a... Oh, okay.
Oh, but the door's there.
Okay, yeah.
That's not so
There's
bad.
just one saw to get past.
Yep.
It's funny, oh, shit!
That was sort of funny.
Okay.
I noticed that both of this and 2008 have this problem of you wall run and then just jump off into the void.
Yeah. It's kind of, I think, possibly a problem that is inherent in third-person wall running.
Maybe wall running is bad.
Counterpoint. Maybe wall running whips ass.
But has some inherent flaws that just are...
I don't feel
the
like
cost
that's like...
is.
I think platformers have that problem too, though. That's
Oh,
just like
that was-
inherently... Like, all platforming has a difficulty of you maybe didn't calculate where
Yeah.
you're going correctly.
I think the problem is that often the camera angle does not support
It makes it
what
a
you
little
need to
bit
do.
harder to, like, judge.
I think
And they're often trying their best to give you sort of an option for it, but it often isn't quite enough.
you hear me?
Oh no, you remembered Farah exists.
I'd definitely rather
Are
like
you
play
a
a game.
donkey?
I'd definitely rather play a game built entirely around wall running than entirely around jumping.
The problem I'm having
For
is
one
that
thing, wall running actually is real.
that looks like a trap.
Video game jumps are 100%
It
fake.
100% looks like a trap.
Maybe you just have to pull it.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Okay, yeah. The problem I'm having.
Why did you want those?
Because they're also the door I need to go through. So I'm just going to let that timer run out this time, and then I'll do it for real.
So the problem I'm having is wall running is forward movement while moving over a gap. Jumping is
I think
forward.
you just pull it out.
Yeah,
Well, oh, okay.
Yeah.
yeah. Wall running is forward movement while moving over a gap. Jumping is also forward movement while running over a gap. Composing the two together gives you something else altogether.
God. Yeah, I'm with you. Not a fan. I'm pretty sure those exist in Prince of Persia 2, the 2D game, and I don't remember what the trick with them in that is.
Not only do they not give you iframes, they don't push you forward either. They
Yeah.
pass through your body and then push you backwards.
I don't know if that's
I always want to assume that like deliberate decisions are being made, but it's really hard to imagine what it was.
I feel like part of the problem with that one is like the timing is like it's very discreet.
I like that that worked as a way around that. I could do all the crazy Saw stuff where I could dip down.
Good.
Oh, but the timer.
Oh,
I'm
good.
glad.
The way
Maybe that's
back.
just how you go back.
Can I try this one?
Yeah.
Nice.
And you can also just wait.
Oh, okay. Oh, but you don't have to go all the way back. It's just that. Is it just that panel?
I think it's just the white one there. I hope. Oh!
What the hell?
How do I get back down?
You have to jump across. 'Cause that's how I got here.
Oh. But no?
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's a
Lean that way and jump.
it's really hard to know which way is leaning that way. Okay, no hurt for that.
So hopefully that is the trigger for it, and we don't need to go all the way.
It might not be because it's the orange thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the no?
No, that's the thing that's gonna pop.
That's
up
a
and
trap.
be
Oh, this is rough back.
It's the thing you have to
Oh.
pull. Yeah. And there's no health in this room.
I mean, this is actually pretty. This is a good use for the sand, right? The fact that the sand allows you to redo like one part of this multi-part puzzle. That you're supposed to be managing time as a resource all the way through it.
I guess. Problem is it's not metered, interestingly. Oh, you do have slow down time, though.
I think that slow down time mostly just confuses me.
But I mean, it slows down time. That makes it easier.
Yeah, I'm. Man, the bow and arrow looks great. I would love to have a bow and arrow instead of the sword. Oh, no, don't. Nah, man. You want to play? I have the combat in this game is just.
I don't know why you think I'm gonna do a better job. Because the checkpoints are explicit, I know I haven't hit one.
That was
Yeah,
kinda
why
cool.
didn't he let me parkour over him?
He's tall, man. So I'm going to admit that last room that was terrible, I was extremely into it. I just don't see what any of the time mechanics had to do with it.
Beat that room or...
Yep, we beat it.
I got it in one shot without using any time powers whatsoever.
Oh god.
The boss? Oh.
Yeah, I don't
No
know
one
where
can
it's
hear
gonna,
me.
Help me!
I don't know where it's gonna reset me to, but I can't do it with that little health.
No, that didn't happen.
Oh,
You
okay,
broke the
so-
rule about the flash.
yeah.
Everyone in chat who has played this is like, yeah, this fight was bullshit.
Oh.
No! What the fuck? This might
doesn't-
not be possible.
Your health is really awful because everybody got hit by blades in the last section.
I wonder if there's a health pool somewhere we can get to.
People are saying no.
Oh, and you can't go backward. That's fantastic.
Okay, they're far into the hallway.
Yeah, there's water over there in that pool over, like, by the windows.
Oh.
Maybe just die.
Yeah, you're gonna have to just die
Guess I'll
there.
just die.
That's not how it happened.
Guess I'll just die.
I really like how they give you a trap-ridden room that encourages you to use up all of your health, and then they checkpoint, and then they start you at a fight with 0 health.
Hit the water button.
No, I know. I know.
I'm just imagining you just sitting here drinking more and more water while they're continuously hitting you with giant swords.
Because I don't have my sword out, so I can't parkour off them.
Oh,
But I can't drink water with my sword out. Okay.
this is so rough. You should be able to drink water through your sword, like Mork from Mork and Mindy.
Mork had a sword?
He could drink orange juice through his
What?
finger.
What just happened there? I don't understand what happened.
I was looking at resetting chat, so I don't know what happened. If you want me to take a tedious fight, I'll do it.
I'm not gonna get good at the combat.
Every single fight just looks like 4 dudes standing around you, completely encircling you.
I've seen a game that does something interesting with having a mob around you.
Sure.
It was part, I think it's Mark of Cree, I think it's called.
Huh.
And it basically, as soon as there's a group around you, it assigns a button to each enemy.
Oh, that's good.
And so it becomes a, like, reading what they're doing and making sure you're reacting to the right enemy.
That's really good.
Yeah, no, it's a really, like, they were like, how do we make this problem that is always fun?
I'm trying to roll past them.
What if
And
we
now it's not letting me roll.
Oh, and we don't have sand, so we couldn't go. I'm like, maybe we could go slow-mo and then drink?
No, we do have sand. But I can't do wine. Okay.
No, that didn't.
Okay, so get close. Slow time.
Drink water. Hope that slowing time somehow speeds up your
Nope,
water
it
drinking.
doesn't.
Oh,
I don't understand why sometimes I roll and sometimes I jump.
it's whether you're pushing sideways.
But no, it's...
Or at least that's
Nope. See?
it's whether you have sideways momentum. Great.
Okay.
That was not the right decision.
I strongly agree. Okay.
Honestly, I think I liked the combat in 2008 better. And that's really saying something.
Why did I hit the ground? I didn't... Why did I take damage there? It's not communicating anything.
And when I played the demo, I really liked the combat in this. I am now understanding why reviews.
I mean, say what you like about 2008. Like, at least you knew when you got hit.
Yep.
I have been hit multiple times in this combat, and I'm not sure when or why. Okay, so I can't do parkour over them. I just fucked up my block by hitting the wrong button.
Help me.
You have got to be shitting me.
Oh my god, she has a health bar. No.
Wow, I didn't think it could get worse, but somehow it got worse. Okay, so doing that didn't actually help, didn't actually recover me any slow time, so I'm basically fucked.
I love how many of the same people who were super nostalgic when we booted this up are now like, oh, fuck this. I remember this.
Unfortunately, I
Okay,
like the parkour
so can I
moves
only
a lot
parry?
in this.
So can I only parry these enemies?
Oh, maybe these are the ones that can only be parried.
Well, you can't
No.
parkour them, and
I thought I have parkour.
you cannot parkour them.
Okay.
Absolutely guarantee it. They stop you from. You might be able to do like a wall run, but you can't do
The colors of their outfits tell you
Yeah, no,
what they're,
even those
what
ones.
they're invulnerable to, I believe.
No, the red ones I think you can get over. The blue ones you can't.
Help me.
See?
I'm pretty sure I've done it to red
Definitely,
ones.
you cannot do it to.
Yeah, I believe the blue ones are the harder level.
That feels wrong.
Oh, that's a sand refill in the middle.
Oh.
Yeah.
There?
There.
Oh, right there. Okay, so can I park? Thanks.
Yeah, I see what you mean now. His grunt of bumping into someone is almost the same as his grunt of being stabbed.
There's like the effect on. Fuck! Why doesn't he automatically get up? I don't know if I can actually do anything here. This might just be screwed.
Can we rewind to the last save?
Well, it'll do that just when.
Okay. So possible. No! 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 Give me the. It's not. I want to get the sand.
Just put away your thing, run to one end of the hallway, run to the other end of the hallway. The fact that this is not good, that what we are strategizing around is how to drink water and get sand.
The problem is that there are
No,
like
you can't block all damage when you're on the ground. I don't think.
almost every verb that is relevant to combat can be interrupted by someone else attacking you during combat.
Yeah.
And they've all got 4 people attacking you at all times.
And they don't refill your health when you die.
I wish she was like at least doing something.
She's
Okay.
got.
No, why did you do that?
Let's imagine for a moment that we were playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Is it
like,
not press Y?
Oh, put away your weapon.
Yeah.
I tried that.
And then
Did you put your
hit
sword?
Y.
Nope, he just pulls it out again.
Oh, weird.
God. And you, I don't understand. I thought you put it in the middle of combat before.
I did, but I was far enough away from them, I think.
Imagine we were playing
Okay,
Dungeons
so
and Dragons.
him I can go over.
I can think of.
Fuck, hit the wrong button again.
I can think of so many things that we could do with one person with the sword and one person with a ranged weapon in this scenario.
I mean,
could
she's
literally-
not, she could do like literally anything. Like
Yeah.
at all.
Or she could just go run over there while they're warping toward you.
Okay, yeah, the red ones I can parkour over. You're right. It's very weird that red is the weaker version. That feels intuitively wrong to me.
It has one blade, they have 2 blades.
I guess, but they're blue.
I know.
Red means
My only guess is
Okay.
that there's more red in the environment.
maybe I can hold
and
block
that's
forever.
why they made the blue ones the tougher ones.
Yeah, okay, I can hold block forever at least.
And then choose
Being
when
on the
to get
ground
up.
is still not good.
Oh, I think you're supposed to choose when you get up so as to not get hit, which is not interesting.
Ugh.
I'm guessing
No, that's
the
extremely
answer-
interesting. That's like a normal that's fighting games. But they just usually force you up after a certain point.
I'm guessing the answer is no, but can you counter out of blocking on the ground?
I don't know.
That would be
No.
a really interesting way of getting up. I do like how.
Okay, she at least interrupts them with their attacks. I think probably doesn't do anything else.
Yeah.
Maybe they thought that was interesting enough.
We're very early
Oh,
on in
fuck.
player companion stuff.
Yeah.
If Wind Waker was the same year.
Oof.
Okay.
Chad is saying that they think the blue ones are still vulnerable to the wall bounce attack, and that you should be trying to pull them towards the wall.
Okay.
Maybe.
What?
I do like how whenever you're rewinding, it looks like he's breakdancing.
Sure, if I knew how to do the parkour attack deliberately.
You put like one foot on a wall and then took
Push
it off
towards
again.
hit A, hit X.
Yeah, but like the geometry of it is like there's no snapping. Like I don't know how you would actually like deliberately line it up.
It slightly auto aims, I believe. I haven't done it enough in a context like this.
Jesus.
Yeah, strategic water drinking is like the result of their dumb decision not to heal
Yeah.
you after deaths.
No.
And it's like just such a horrible unintended consequence.
The really
I
awful
don't
thing
understand, wonder what circumstances you can forward roll and what circumstances it makes you jump instead.
is... Okay, I've got a
It
weird
is your
suggestion.
forward momentum, which means if they get in the way, you can't do it and you jump instead. It's terrible. It's really, really bad.
I don't.
I have
Well, I don't think they should do it that way.
I have a horrific suggestion. If we reset, I think I can get us through that last area without getting hurt, and then you can start the battle with full health.
I'd like to give it a try with this health and see how I do.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm getting near a wall.
Yep, there you go. But yeah, it
Nope,
does not
no, there's
auto.
no snapping.
Yeah.
You just actually have to hit that angle correctly, which is putting a lot of faith in my abilities that I do not think is well placed. Wait, how'd I parkour over him?
He's red.
Oh, right. Red is easy.
Oh, that was some unfair turnaround on that
I
asshole.
think he's just.
He's the one who's impervious to.
Yeah. That's fine. I just need to get his fucking goons first. Okay. Blue means. Doesn't matter. Okay. Cool. Great. Love it. So many guys. I'm gonna put my sword away. I'm gonna run towards water. I'm gonna pray that this fucking works.
It really sucks that we do not
Hi.
know.
No, I just.
No, as
can't-
soon as they're close.
Wait, I did freeze him though.
Ah,
Oh yeah, I can use my freeze ability at least. For freeze, whatever. Okay, red is easy.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep saying this out loud because I don't believe it. Like, am I nuts? This just feels intuitively wrong.
It is weird, but it feels natural to me only in that we've been fighting a bunch of red enemies and now there are
I guess
blue
I haven't
enemies.
been really paying attention to their colors.
There is a little bit of
I
problem.
mean, there's just like not much color in this game, so I'm not
All right,
really.
so here's the real problem. You're in a room with blue light. So like the blue
Fuck
dudes
you. That
don't,
was nonsense.
the blue dudes don't look blue. They look like they're just
Okay, that
colorless.
guy can't.
Oh my god, she was actually helpful.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh fuck.
You get no reprieve. If you kill one, another one takes its place immediately. You don't
Yeah,
get to
Are we
like.
just supposed to be just concentrating on the main boss?
I don't think so. I think you must have to kill this goon.
Jesus.
You know, the problem with this is always 4 dudes, is we never have a sense of whether we've
Yeah,
made progress on it.
no clue.
Nice
I kind of
timing
want
there.
to just like
What? I thought I slowed down time. Can you cancel the slowdown time?
Possibly, I don't know. I haven't really used it that much.
Wait, red means easy.
Yes.
Just.
I'm pretty.
I'm having a time here.
Yeah.
I'm pretty unhappy with there being multiple resource limited actions mapped to the same button.
It's
Okay, but is it true? Am I correct that you can cancel out of slow down time? Is that what happened? I tried to slow
Well,
down time.
I've yet to
It
actually...
didn't respond, so I hit canceled out of it. Is that?
I've yet to actually
I
be
haven't
able...
used slow time in combat, so I
Okay.
don't know.
I haven't been able to use the slow
thought you
time
had-
on purpose because they...
Please.
blows.
Persia, are you checking a fact to find out whether we have to take out every single one of these dudes?
I
Why is
am
time not
indeed
slowing
doing that.
down?
Yes.
Okay, red means easy, so I can go over him.
Oh my god, it's all easy, guys. That's a good sign.
Okay. Nope, never mind.
Oh,
I cannot describe my...
Put your sword away.
I cannot...
Because I'm having a hard time, okay?
I cannot describe how upset I am about the decision to make it so that the killing move takes time and it can be, like...
No,
it
I
can be
mean, I
attacked
like
during
that it's a commitment. That's, I
the
feel like
problem
that's
is
reasonable.
that you have very little good crowd control.
Someone said there's a crowd control move coming, but...
Okay.
Oh, I might be
Yeah, no, it is absolutely, you cannot even damage him until you've removed all the
Okay.
enemies.
Okay.
Good, great, glad to hear it.
Also,
is-
in case we hadn't realized, that's his dad.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
I thought it was either the Sultan or his dad.
I thought it was the Vizier.
No,
Please
the
let
Vizier
me
looks
roll.
totally different.
I mean, we haven't seen anyone else have a cutscene, though, so...
Oh, that's true.
They could look like anything.
I'm so glad we are out of the era
Oh,
of
man.
the CG cutscene.
Yeah. Okay,
Well, the funniest thing...
red means easy.
The funniest thing about the CG cutscene is the Xbox One here is... The X-Bone here
Did I cancel out of it again?
is upscaling normal things, but it isn't upscaling the CG cutscenes. The CG cutscenes are lower quality.
Because they were video, so they couldn't re-render them.
Yeah, this fact actually specifically says, you may start to doubt this and think that the ads are infinite. They are not. Eventually they will be gone and you can finish this fight.
God.
Okay, I think we might be nearing the end because it doesn't seem to be spawning more. This seems like a great time to go drink some water.
God.
Definitely having flashbacks to Uncharted 1. Which is this
Also,
accepted?
I don't think they can hit you when you're in that part of the water. I think I might have found the zone where the AI gets confused, which is good, because I really feel like the AI should be at least on the same page that I am. If I don't know what's going on, then why should it?
No, this is 100% worse than the stuff we're playing in the other one, but it is frustrating that both of them have good ideas and then fuck up small bits of the execution
Yeah.
that make the good ideas bad ideas.
Yeah.
Okay, so can I press Y here?
Someone
my
says that's
sword
a
out?
save point.
Oh, it's the save point, not the... And the amount of blue is not making it obvious.
Oh,
Like the height now that I see it.
It's probably not even
There.
supposed to be visible yet. They probably didn't even realize you'd be walking down to the side of the room early.
Because somehow
yeah,
they
they
did not
must have thought
realize...
that like this fight would be like doable.
I think that it might actually be a bug because the fact says that that appears after the fight.
Ugh.
Thought I parried.
You countered your counter. And then, yeah, that was where it was supposed to appear. And so it's like, hey, that thing right by you.
Sorry. I know what it is to lose a father.
You don't have to double parry. The parry doesn't work.
Was not my father.
Bad news.
What are you doing? Stop!
I'm saving. It is sort of cool they're implying that saving is a time power.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
No, it's not, because it's just the story he's telling. Saving is meta-narrative.
It's the visions he gets from them.
You don't understand. I need that dagger to undo.
Do what I have done. Surely you must think I'm a fool.
Can't hear anything right now.
Right to be cautious. But fight as bravely as you may, you cannot defeat this enemy. The sands will spread. They will consume everything. I have heard it said that you are kind as well as brave. Please believe me. Help me find the hourglass.
It is in the Sultan's treasure vault, atop the Tower of Dawn.
How do you know that?
I just know. Come with me then if you insist. But I warn you, I move pretty fast. You better keep up.
Back to normal volume.
Yeah, I think there's some serious problems with the audio mixing in this.
Yeah, I don't know if it's in the original or if it's the result of Xboxing it.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, I just had to go higher than I ever put the sound bar for us to be able
Anyone
to hear
else
that.
want to play?
I would love to play.
I just want to... Alright.
It might not be in the cutscene though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we lost a slave.
Yeah.
That's cool. I feel like... Hey, question. Can anyone in chat think of any other game where a male character has destructible clothing in a game?
About me.
Because I feel like that's like a good novelty, and I really, really, really wish it was in a game where like
Please don't. You're liable to hit me.
Yeah, there's the...
Arkham Asylum, okay. I guess that's true. It's really incredible that like the technology here is worse than Star Trek in 1966.
Explain.
I mean, William Shatner would get his shirt torn off
I
due
see.
to the fact that he was attractive.
I see. What was that?
Yeah, I feel like if any Batman game was like, or if any Batman fiction ever was capable of like making Batman appealing, then you know, that would work a lot. Ren, thank you. You are telling the truth. You are brave for saying that, and you're completely correct.
Okay, getting the hang of the combat.
Oh yeah, can you drink from that?
Oh, more guys.
Jesus. Yo, I'm feeling bad about how negative I'm being about everything, but I think I might actually just not like this game.
I think this game might not be good.
I'm still enjoying it. And I'm actually getting the hang of the combat.
So the one single puzzle room full of traps that I did, I really enjoyed that single room.
That seemed, yeah, it seemed fun, and I'm glad they made an entire game around that idiom.
What game was that?
It definitely
Okay,
wasn't
that's-
2008.
I feel like that's 2008. That's like the long
No.
puzzles.
Seems to me we could use that.
2008, there's something about how they construct the puzzles that make them just feel like just stringing a series of button pushes without it feeling like...
So, the thing that was interesting to me about the...
Maybe we should turn this down.
Jesus.
Let me see if I can tone down the volume of the.
So you have
Go on.
you have friendly fire on Farah.
Do you?
Yeah, you just hit her twice.
Now, where was I?
By the way, did you notice they gave us a new fight song?
I feel like I'd rather a game be more forgiving than less.
No, there's things about.
Drink some water.
Oh. Oh, she was saying we should drink some water. I wish this was more forgiving in terms of the time stuff, but I feel like the jumping puzzle stuff is more fun in this.
I feel like they're just doing less with it.
I feel like they're doing more.
Whoa.
I feel like so far the most complicated ones, jumping puzzles we've gotten here have been like on par with the ones at the start of 2008.
So, jumping puzzle can comprise more than one. It's two save points really close to each other. Jumping puzzle can comprise more than one thing. Why did she tell you not to use the save point last time and now she doesn't mind?
Are you?
I really don't like that save points work this way.
No, I've already saved. Never mind.
Right?
How long was I out?
Long enough. What if the sand creatures came back?
They won't. Not here anyway.
So he just passes the fuck out every time he goes into that.
Careful. What are you?
I'm glad someone finally asked.
I'll take it where I can get it.
Love that sand. That's the good sand.
To open it is on the other side.
I like how they warned you about this trap, but there's nothing you can do about it.
Are you all right?
That's good.
Stay there! I'll try to find a way in!
They really should have had a bottom level that her voice could be when she's far away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that can be one time.
Oof.
Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. Oh, nope.
Nailed it.
Oh, no, 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 no!
I mean, good thing, you know, your sand's finite here.
Okay, I just had to start a little bit later.
There are
Yeah, it's really
so-
unforgiving with that.
Yeah. Like, I can almost imagine it being okay for a game to actually care where you start a jump because you have control over that. But the wall run happens automatically, and they still punish you for starting it too early or too late.
No, it happens when you press a button.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright. I've been just approaching the wall while holding the button down.
I just name one single characteristic about this man. Just describe him.
British.
Accurate description of this man, not just a random.
After I saved her life, she would have left me there to die. And here I am, risking my life for her again. And
Asshole?
why? Good question.
Yeah, I don't necessarily like 2008 Prince, but I actively dislike this Prince.
Imagine
I feel like there is something you could pull out. Like, there are hints of really good stuff in the 2008 Prince. I feel like a lot of the writing is not hitting the mark, but a lot of it is. Whereas this
Alright.
guy's writing is like,
What's the name of the Pakistani doctor from DS9?
Dr. Bashir?
This guy's Bashir before he's had any of the character development.
Just like, yeah, like he's smug, but not in like a fun way.
No sand.
I hate barrels.
Why do we have that?
To be fair, fuck barrels. Barrel!
The fuck?
Do a barrel smash.
What are we doing?
We're opening the gate because
Barrel!
it has the same symbol.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Is this the timed thing? Oh.
Okay, I think we need to turn the volume up a teeny bit more so I get a little bit of the sound cues.
You should turn up the effects volume because that one now just between all of them is echoing it.
Great.
We can't hear the voices at all though when we do that, unfortunately.
Go on.
Well,
Because
the
they're
good
often
news is
like
we're not
one.
missing anything.
So effect up
Go
one.
on.
Shall I go on?
Then I'll continue.
The problem is the voice is actually too loud at this point. It's just we have to turn it up too loud for the sound attenuation to not ruin everything. Do you feel there's a difference between one fight and the next in this game?
No, they're pretty samey right now.
Yeah.
Um,
You always fight exactly 4 enemies at a time. Sometimes there's guys you can't parkour over.
yeah, I haven't fought one of those yet.
Ross?
I think she just means from friends.
Ah.
Oh, good job, camera. Good
Which-
job.
It's true.
I don't think I've ever watched an episode of Friends.
Well, he's the one that you don't like.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, some voices are coming through on the effects channel.
Oh God.
Oh, that's it. Her voices that are like incidental are considered effects, not voices.
That's awful.
Well, I don't think that's the correct decision.
Nope. That's why it's like gotten dramatically weirder.
Oh, so that's why she's so quiet.
This is rough.
This sucks, man.
Imagine if they'd had 2 years to make this instead of 1.
I always like this, as I was saying, the little things that you forget that we've just gotten better at in
Yep.
games.
What really worries me is someone who's only just now getting into game development. Because, like, what if I've got a 2002 understanding of these things because I haven't been.
Oh my, oh, there's.
All right, so
Like,
while
I don't think waves of enemies that, like, keep coming at you, like, in a set number at a time, I don't think that's necessarily bad, but they're not doing anything to make it feel like you're progressing.
it's also the case that a lot of the time you're literally not progressing because you knock someone out, but then you don't get to finish them because you're too busy fighting off the other 3.
Yeah.
I think that's a
Combining-
good mechanic. I feel like that's, like,
the
that's
combination
interesting. It
that's
just
bad.
doesn't work. Like, I don't feel like I quite understand what I'm supposed to be doing to manage the crowds.
It interacts badly with every single other decision they made.
I think you're being a lot less aggressive than I am in these fights.
I mean, I'm terrified of being aggressive because you don't have invincibility after you're hit.
Yeah, I should be freezing some people.
Left Persona, the reason why 2003 sounds like it was not long ago is because nothing good has happened in the last 9 years.
I do feel like I'm getting better as each of these things coming across, remembering to use the powers and use the environment.
Someone suggested you might be able to freeze more than one enemy at a time?
I just did.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I gotta say, as much as I was complaining about, like, the fights in 2008, like, ending too quickly before you got to the meat of them, again, I think more forgiving is definitely better than the alternative.
And
I
I
may
want
actually be faster at
Done.
these fights now.
Let's start the story from here next time.
I really want to play Wind Waker now.
Or Beyond Good and Evil. That game was messy, but it wasn't this messy.
This is true. Maybe the
Also, you could
stealth
take
bits were
pictures of
this
them.
messy.
The stealth bits were, but I feel like everything else was like.
I rage quit.
As you wish.
I rage quit.
Well, and the race.
I rage quit Beyond Good and Evil when I lost multiple hours of progress to a crash,
Well,
like an actual honest to goodness crash.
I did also see Miguel get stuck at the final boss with a save with not enough items to finish the game.
Yeah, that was a long fight. And maybe did I actually go back to an earlier save or something?
I believe you had to replay like an hour or more. Yeah.
Oh,
okay, well, maybe in that case, I'll just remember Beyond Good and Evil as being really fun and go replay Pokemon Snap instead.
Hey, remember?
bad news about Pokemon Snap.
Remember the
Oh,
Obama?
fuck.
Remember the Obama administration when every 3 years we get a progressively more complicated trailer for Beyond Good and Evil 2? But clearly none of these trailers concerned even 1 second of games engine footage.
Oh yeah, whoops. This doesn't refill my sand, right?
I don't think it does anything.
As you wish.
Okay, so I want to find out a way to get up here.
I really love just the way that you can like hit the wrong button and lose like
Yeah, no, it's
lose your biggest meter on something that didn't do anything.
definitely gonna have to do a bunch of. Is there a?
Oh. All right, so there's 2 kinds of jumping puzzles in this game. There's this, which is just like room traversal. This is the only kind of jumping puzzle that 2008 has. But 2008s are not actually very interesting because, like, if you miss a single jump, you basically redo that jump. They've got the...
Yeah, I feel like that's like the challenge, is that like
don't-
it's giving you a long sequence that you have to like pull off perfectly.
It's not... the sequences really aren't very long, though. Like...
I mean, they get longer over time.
Here's a question I
think
have.
so.
Do they? Oops. Because it's non-linear, they can't really make them.
I believe the further you're on that node tree, the longer
Okay.
they get. I don't know like what the I don't know. I do feel like that game like has like structural problems.
Since it's non-linear, nothing is really that far from the beginning, though.
Yeah, I feel like it's
Yeah.
maybe 4 nodes deep.
I think so.
Yeah.
No, I feel like the structure is a weird one, and I think there should have been more
I see
like-
what you're trying to do here, hiding that.
more progress. You can just keep holding the trigger
I think
to
that it
drink more.
is good to like have hard challenges and mess up be something that's messing up being not very
That goes
expensive.
up somewhere.
But the problem is that the challenges actually aren't hard, and also
I feel like they're
They're just
satisfying
way
though,
too
and like
tight.
the ones in this are also satisfying. There's just so much less of them. Like you're spending so much less time in the game getting that, and I feel like that's like the fun part.
I wish there was more of it. I like the traversal in
Wait,
this
can you-
more. Oh, it's a chance to get more life.
okay, good.
I like the veils.
I really like these bits. This is a really interesting bit of art direction. I wish the rest of the game
Yeah.
did anything this interesting.
When do you lose control? Here.
There, yeah, basically. As soon as there's a chance where I could go down another one and they'd have to explain.
I'm definitely
where
really
those go.
bummed realizing that's just this one sequence. I was really hoping that like
Yeah,
you'd have to do puzzles to like upgrade them.
That would be a better place for like weird block pushy puzzles than the
Oh.
nuclear reactor in the Sultan's palace.
I mean, yeah, but also that
maybe
would suck
no.
because what if we just didn't do block pushing puzzles?
Yeah. I think they do, like, I am in agreement. I wish there was less fighting and more running around stuff.
So the other thing is, what I really liked about that one trap room was that
Just using up my time because I cannot remember which button is which.
that wouldn't have been as bad on the Xbox though.
It's true.
Yeah.
The thing where I keep mixing up like the parry button and the block button and
All games should let you do that ladder trick.
The ladder
yeah,
trick
that's
is
really
pretty
cool. I really like that.
So I really liked these tiny trap puzzles
Hey,
because
do you
like
think that's oh wow, I'm
yeah.
shocked. Did not see that coming.
the thing I like about this is that timing matters, and also that like it's kind of like because you've got to do the whole thing in one shot, you have to make a plan, you have to figure out exactly what the right timing is, then you have to go through. One of the timed bits that y'all were having a lot of trouble with was that there were like multiple different things that were on cycles that were slightly out of sync.
Oh, nice.
That's cool.
Did I hit it?
Yep.
Oh, that's cool.
That's pretty cool.
Something that makes I feel like these traversal puzzles feel better is they feel more like places. They're still video game places, but they feel more like places.
Like this one
Yes,
has a.
but I'd rather have places that are. I'd rather have something visually interesting than something that feels like a place.
Well, I mean the thing is,
Like if I have to pick one or the other, and like I'd rather there be like.
what I like about
I'd rather it
this
be
is
both.
it's like you're looking at the area and then you're having to kind of parse it visually. You're having to figure out like what is the meaning of this area. Oh, you got ledges and wall jumps, and like the other one, they seem to have figured out that like things aren't telegraphed quite enough. Like it's not quite obvious what's a ledge. Whereas the other one was just like too obvious. It's like I kept making the comparison to Vib Ribbon because it was just extremely like, oh, there's a pole, press X. There's a white mark on the wall,
Yeah, no,
press
I mean
Y.
it's extremely
press...
video gamey, but I feel like
Let's try not to get separated again, shall we?
I'd rather play a video game than walk down a really long hallway.
It's terrible.
But you're playing.
That's my
FF...
philosophy.
But you're playing FF13.
Beautiful.
Well, right. So what if I could do both?
Things like there's something
FF13
about
is so beautiful though, man. Like all those environments are great.
the art direction is good in 8, but the spaces are not. The spaces are uninteresting. They feel like you're in the same place in a way. Even when this visually looks the same, as spaces they feel different.
Yeah, no, I can see that.
What's really
To find a way down to the bottom.
Yes.
all right.
This is what I'm here for.
This is a room I would want to play. Yeah.
You want to have the first go?
It's definitely
Me?
blue.
Okay. No promise that I won't get it in one try though.
I mean, does this not look like a video game? This
Oh,
looks
it
pretty
does.
video gamey to me.
But like,
What real place is this exactly?
I think this might be one of the best back-to-backs in terms of like people having interesting friction around otherwise quite similar games.
yeah.
One problem I'm having here is
Yes, this is the room where we store all our ledges.
I can't visually parse what's happening here. Like,
No,
is
this
that
is
a thing I'm supposed to-
absolutely more a 8 room. But it's also being enclosed spaces, I think. Something about that, the tightness of that.
And here's the problem that I was having before. It's just like every time I panic,
You
I'm like,
wanna
oh
get-
no, it's not quite enough space. Hit the jump button again, which is exactly the opposite of what you want to do.
Yeah.
You want to, I had that
I mean, I
also
feel like you
in-
just got. Oh yeah, definitely. I think you just got to unlearn that as a behavior. I feel like they just don't want you to do that. I like that it didn't kill you. It didn't even take off that much health.
There's part of me that wishes this had the original Prince of Persia's gory deaths for these things. I know that with it being 3D,
No!
Yeah.
they'd lose their rating.
I mean, also Prince of Persia predates rating, so.
Yeah.
Where am I?
Just back a teeny bit.
I've got some bad news.
how do I go
You're in a
forward?
hallway.
You want to go that way?
This way?
Other way.
No, the cutscene's this way. You can press B to skip it.
I like
Pretty
how
sure you can press B to skip it.
in the other game the girls.
Skinny little thing.
Not
You're
this
pressing
one.
A.
No. Oh yeah, B. This is a really weird place to take you back to. No.
It's just before that room.
Yeah.
All right.
No,
No.
no.
No. Other way.
The place where she's standing.
Oh. It's interesting on the other game, the girl.
See, now you're in that room.
All right. It's interesting on the other game,
We need to find a way.
the
out
girl
of the
power is magic flying, and in this one the girl power is really thin.
I can't.
No, no, no. I was trying to jump to there. This game would be a lot better with 3D goggles.
Guess what? The one thing that the remaster we're not playing adds.
Oh my god.
You can play it with 3D goggles.
That would help.
Yeah, no, this is actually a game that would benefit from depth
Oh.
perception.
Oh, the platform, like the little.
Yeah, you're supposed to run to the icon and then press jump.
I can reach this one.
This is almost interesting. Like, not interesting, but almost interesting. Oh. I don't like how I had to judge the length of an animation I hadn't seen yet.
I'll just wait here then. Shall I?
Go to the end of this hallway just to see what's there.
Yeah. Oh, this is good. This is good. You could just.
Hey, it's that room again.
So yeah, it's the other
This
side.
is a good idiom. I feel
good,
like,
like it's
pull
not
a thing
active.
to both open a door and activate a bunch of traps. That's
good.
Yeah.
Did anyone read a book by Piers Anthony called Kilobyte?
I read a lot of terrible Piers Anthony in high school.
No,
I'm really
Not
happy that
bad.
I could just say no within like the first 3
Yeah,
words.
I'm happy for you, but
You lived a better life than us in high school.
yeah, I don't.
Piers Anthony cut a swath through half of this room, and some of us escaped, and some of us didn't.
What am I supposed to do? Oh, that's kind of fun. That's good.
Yeah, it's just looping around too.
Okay.
Are you all right? I heard strange noises.
No permanent damage, thank you.
Because of the time travel.
Check out this
Okay.
banter.
Lever in that corner. Do you think you can reach it?
Nice.
Cool.
I don't like how much of this is timing yourself around the lengths of animations you haven't seen yet.
You have seen it
Yeah,
though.
you're
You've
just
seen it a
watching.
lot.
Yeah. What do you mean
Yeah.
by haven't seen yet?
I guess like a significant amount of time was spent on the animation of
Turn now.
disembarking from the wall.
I don't.
So like I didn't know how long it was going to take to, for example, fall off of the lever.
Sure, but that's not like a timing sensitive thing.
Over
It
here.
was.
There was, because there was a thing below. I think the things that you're timing is
Now
pretty
pull the
quick,
lever.
because this is at the beginning of animation-driven character movement, and therefore you still actually have some pretty snappy animations.
Okay, the last 2 or 3 platforms have just been the same,
Yeah.
so I don't know what they're going at here.
I can reach this one.
It's basically just moving things around so that she can,
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's just the same.
yeah.
Like
On
there
the
hasn't been
first-
a new puzzle yet.
On the first pass, there was a new puzzle per floor. Now it's just like, we've done that. Now she's gonna play the I can reach this one bark 3 times. Don't stand in the middle of the traps. All right, I'm out.
Can I
Ada,
fall down that distance, or do I need to find another way?
You
now?
can't fall down.
Ada in
That's way
chat
too tall.
asks, would the game have been improved with the characters being mice to explain why everything is on such a ridiculously huge scale?
All games would be improved by everything being mice.
I agree.
Moss
Oh,
is a
this is a
pretty
new
good video
enemy.
game.
But can you parkour over them?
They're red, so I think so. Oh no, they're brown.
I mean the
don't know what
hammer
brown
guy.
means.
Like it looks like they're blocking you, but
Guess we'll find out some other time.
Incorrect. Persona 5 was extremely improved by mice. That was a really cute effect. The status effect.
I guess at some point we'll find out what makes those guys unique.
Maybe.
All right, I'm gonna second Caitlin's question. Were there mice in Persona 5? Oh dear. Mega freeze.
Use a dagger. Pull and hold R, then pull L. Okay.
What does
R,
pull mean?
L. I don't think I did a mega freeze. Oh, I
Okay,
lost the tank there.
That's pretty cute. Jesus. Okay.
Okay, now I can do it. So I need to use the dagger. Pull and hold.
I would love to know what it means by pull.
There. Just hold down. This is the crowd control thing I think we've been.
Okay.
Is this a crowd control thing, or is this just to kill everything on screen attack?
Yeah, that doesn't...
Oh, whoops.
Oh, God.
Okay. So I do need to do... It's not just kill everything on screen. Kill everything on screen if you know what you're doing, which I did not.
I wasn't actually very interested.
I think it might be more interesting when I know what I'm doing.
Oh, maybe. However, it's very unfortunate they give you one shot in the tutorial to learn it.
I'll do it some other time. The fighting outside of that boss fight is easy enough that having all the abilities is not that essential.
Sure. Quote, there was a mouse you could recruit into your party in Ultima 6, high dex and minimum strength.
Okay, do I call her to come and stand on this?
You need a button like an Ico that goes, hi!
Do I put away my sword and then can I move barrels?
Barrel!
Drink some water.
You should drink some water.
Yeah.
Remember to stay
Prince gotta fucking hydrate.
Remember to stay hydrated. It's like, haha, it's like when people are streaming and you have to remind them to drink water, and then I remember that I'm streaming and I hadn't drunk any water in a while.
All out of beer.
Same. God, use more for this fucking game.
I don't know, it's got rough edges, but I don't have the hate you have for it.
I feel like there's just so much getting in the way of the only fun part.
The rough sound mixing has really turned me against it.
The one really funny thing here is that I was actually really into the jumping puzzles in 2008 until I played this, and I saw how much better the jumping puzzles in this are. Except the problem is the jumping puzzles in this are periodic and between large swaths of bullshit. Whereas the less interesting jumping puzzles in 8
That's
were
the thing.
all over.
I do feel like the mobility puzzles in this are fun. They make me want to play an entire game built around them. Maybe one with a slightly more attractive prince.
Unfortunately, I don't think 2008 is that game.
I want to play more Piano 3. Okay, you can't push those, right?
I think I can drag it.
Because it's got the logo.
Yeah.
The official logo of being pushed.
The logo is also on the load screen and on the... I think it must be whoever designed all the traps in the palace.
Oh, can I only drag?
Can you not push it?
You can side push, can't you? No?
Yeah, maybe I can just...
Everything about
Cool,
that was
perfect. Nailed it. Beautiful.
Everything about that was embarrassing.
So I think first I need to put it over here so she can get down, because apparently she's suddenly lost her mobility abilities. Or no, that's not how it works. It's, yeah, no, she's got good mobility. Why isn't she just jumping down here?
Can you just place it on one and sail
Yeah,
the other?
no, I think that's all I need to do. I was overthinking something else that I noticed. Which is
I
that
feel like the combat does like serve an
What?
interesting.
Nope, my other solution was correct.
Like I feel like a version that has combat like.
Oh no.
What?
Please be careful.
Oh, it's disappeared, so now she's like, you're gonna do the creepy sand thing again.
She's just waiting for you to save. She's being nice.
More jumping. Please just show jumping.
Alright, so we've been revealed a vision that you're going to jump on some things and then stand on some switches on the floor.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
Someone in chat observing that this game tried to solve its problems by rethinking the combat design instead of just making there be less combat.
That is very much a this era solution to that problem.
Also, the problem in Mirror's Edge, though.
I don't think that's wrong though. I feel like the combat does like serve like an important pacing purpose. I think like
That's true.
I think it's good to mix it up and like. There are some things I don't like about the macro pacing of 2008, and I don't feel like the combat in it actually works. But I feel like their placement of combat is really good. Like,
No.
if only the fights had actually been interesting.
Yeah.
But, like, I do feel like a game that's completely... I don't know. I believe that a game should focus on what it's good at, but at the same time, you don't want things to be completely homogenous.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like if you have two things that it's good
As
at,
you wish.
and you intersperse the main thing with the secondary thing every so often, that's really good. Like, I'm not sure their pacing is correct in this.
That looks like a...
Oh.
Can you...
Is there a
But-
second box somewhere?
If this were Zelda, you'd be able to pick her up and just put her down on the Switch. Or if this were a remotely physically realistic space, you'd be able to pick up the barrels and put them down. Or any of the 100 of other crates in this room.
No, only special crates. Special crates.
Face
the logo.
Farah and back right corner.
If you face Farah.
Back right.
I don't see it, but let's get on the ground. and
Sadly,
look.
you can face her from any direction.
Well, we tried. Oh, there's
there
one.
it is, yeah.
This sucks. That is like one of the worst puzzles I've ever seen, and I play Nintendo games.
I feel like it cannot be understated just how much worse the combat in this game is. It is deeply frustrating.
I don't
It's
find
some-
it as frustrating as you. I don't know
That
what we're
was
doing
some
differently.
absolute goddamn bullshit.
The health shit is bullshit, but the
The
actual
health shit
combat,
is bullshit. The fact that the enemies are color-coded incorrectly is bullshit. The fact that you are constantly fighting 4 enemies, but you don't actually have any way to like move them, control them, kite them around, and in fact, the combat actively resists you kiting them
I
around.
think we go back to the platform up there will be...
yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like these are issues.
Let's not forget the thing that it's color-coded,
The
but it
thing is,
is in a
so
game with
far,
colored
every
lights.
combat has been easy enough that that has not been an issue for me.
Except one.
I didn't do that one.
Yeah, well, it fucking sucks.
Yeah, no, I saw.
You have any idea how long it's been since I did combat? I actually firmly enough disbelieve in the idea that you need combat to break things up, that apparently if you give me the option to just pass someone else the controller every time combat comes up, I will do it.
So you're breaking stuff up.
Just alternating sections of platforming with sections of reading Twitter.
No, the combat is actually now too easy. Like, how many times did I get hit in that last fight?
Please let that have killed him.
I think I didn't use any power other than the freezing one, and I maybe got hit once.
How does she get across this again?
Too fast to tell.
Wait, stop. Go to the like zoom out camera before you do this one. I want to see what she does.
Okay, sorry. As usual, while trying to manipulate the camera, I
Gotta press it again.
manipulated time.
Did not stand that.
Hit every single button before we got to the right one.
Where are we?
This was the Sultan's zoo.
Was it?
Oh man, I hope you fight a zebra.
Okay, no, it actually does look like a zoo.
Does it? I feel like that might have been some... That feels exactly like the 2008 school of...
There was a cage, though. There was no amphitheater in the amphitheater. I guess, okay, there were pools.
There was a stage. It still didn't evoke a theater, and this does not evoke a zoo.
Okay, I guess we'll finally find out what these guys do.
Oh, they can teleport.
Okay, these guys are now hitting me. This is now going to be the payback for me saying the combat was
Well,
too
at least
easy.
you got some difficulty. Oh, I forgot. There's also the fact that there are no iframes, so when you get hit, you can just be hit during hit stun.
At least this has no quick time events. You got to give it that.
It's true. It doesn't have quick time events. Except for the one where you rapidly pull out your sword to try to drink water.
Oh, that stuff is absolute garbage. To be clear, I agree with a lot of the things you're saying. I just still actually find this combat... I don't really like the combat in either of them. This stuff at least goes by quickly for me.
Is it just me, or is the moon visibly a different size in every scene we've been in?
I don't know. What am I, some kind of moonologist?
I really like her just being like, oh god, please don't save again. Extremely looking forward to being in the monkey cage.
You know, that was helpful. The percentage is kind of a nice touch.
Is it telling us how far along we are?
I think.
Yes.
How far did it say? Because I was just thinking, I wonder how far into this we are.
Unfortunately, it shows our previous save.
It's too high.
Our previous save was 24%, and it doesn't tell you what your new save is. Only your last one.
I mean, I guess it's at least a pretty short game then.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, How Long to Beat was, I think, about the same as 2008.
Really? Because 2008 was really long.
Yeah,
that is like by far my biggest complaint about it.
Maybe I am wrong about it.
We were something like a quarter of the way in when we
The
stopped.
Sultan's Zoo is supposed to be 28%.
Okay.
Okay. So we might actually be able to finish this one in 2 play sessions.
Yeah, but at what cost?
It is 11:30 right now.
Yeah, we should consider packing it in once again into that monkey cage.
Okay.
This room's really interesting. I want to see the end of this room.
Oh yeah. Forgot how these work, 'cause it's been a little bit.
I like that you've got like... So like in one area, the things you loop on are...
How they survived the sands.
I don't think they did survive.
So she's a sound effect and we're a voice.
I hate it.
Awesome.
That was kind of creepy. I don't think she did survive.
Oh, okay, at least a week.
So like, consider this game had like things you can swing on that were like lantern poles and things you can swing on that are tree branches. That's something they could have done in 2008 but didn't.
I'm gonna have to move a block. Maybe lie down in some hay. How did it fly in after me?
Don't worry about it.
There's like a blood splatter when these guys kill you, but not, as far as I can tell, when you get hit by a.
No, there's blood
Oh,
when
she
you get
hit me with an arrow.
Amazing.
Oh,
Okay, so she can do something.
Yeah.
Is that a thing you
there's
can
still
step on?
another.
Oh.
These things fly slow. I thought they were gonna be bats. I'm glad they're like weird ibis birds.
Yeah.
Okay, so just block and let her take care of them is the best way to deal with flying enemies.
Sure, I can buy that.
That makes sense. I mean, she does have a bow.
Look, a crack.
What? Oh.
No, I think your first reaction was correct. Look, a crack. Let's go through it.
Here I am. I'll pull the lever.
Her ability really is just she's small.
There really, if this had been
Guys,
2008,
I don't
there
know.
would have been a whole monkey cage exchange.
Yep.
The fabled menagerie of Azad, the Sultan's pride and joy. It had been one of the wonders of the world. As a child, I had dreamed of it and longed to see it with my own eyes. Now it was a place of terror, an abandoned ruin laid waste by the sands of time.
Here I am.
But only like the literal sands, like the thing
Yeah.
called the sands of time. Actual time had nothing to do with this.
It's pretty cool.
I think you're right though.
Yeah, no, I just was trying to take a moment to rest and inadvertently turned him around while. Magic camera, tell me what I'm doing. Okay. It is just.
I do like the magic camera as like a way of like contextualizing.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I wish it didn't go whoosh, but like
It would be nice if sometimes it just happened on its own. Because a lot of those angles are really cinematic.
well, I feel like they're too wide.
I wonder if they originally intended that to be like the angle of the game.
If they did, it definitely wouldn't have been the correct decision, so I'm glad that
Yeah.
they pulled the camera in a lot more.
Oh!
I feel like that should
Okay.
have been.
I just had to do that. I was overthinking the.
Yeah, but I feel like it still should have caught it. Like, that's a
He
little
literally
unfair.
jumped over it.
Is that where you came from?
I feel like in
trying to
2008 they
go
would have
up
cheated
higher.
so that didn't happen.
Oh.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, there's definitely some camera issues with this where it's just like
Where
they're
are you trying to
do-
go?
Trying to figure that out right now. Well, let me. Oh, okay, there's a ladder over there. Maybe
Can
that.
you move onto that like
I think I probably can.
perpendicular beam?
Yeah.
Oh, wild.
Yeah, and then I can do. And that way I can walk around that.
That's
Well,
sort of interesting.
I don't think it's interesting, but it's like definitely a way to get that. I mean, there is a problem where like just with this type of room, you do have to turn perpendicular at some point, otherwise
Yeah.
the puzzle
Oh.
won't work. That might be right though.
If you'd fallen a little bit to the left, I think you might have been able to hit the ladder.
I don't know. I think
Are you as far left as you can go?
so.
Hmm.
Yeah. Should I give it another try, or do we think there's something else? Wait, let's. Oh, maybe I can get. Yeah, I can get up to that one that's above there. I think. So this was unnecessary.
Oh, it was really cool for a moment.
It is interesting that it has that minute level of movement. In terms of just how they're able.
Oh, I see what you're aiming for. That's
Yeah.
that's really hard to see.
Yeah, this.
You can like barely see it even in the zoomed out.
Oh.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, this game has camera issues. Like.
I feel like that's the thing that I'm most forgiving of, since like that's just.
It was an era
This is
where
a technology problem.
a technology
It's not a
and
design
technique
yeah.
problem, and like.
But it's mostly a tech. Like it's just like they couldn't have solved it with better game design. They couldn't have solved it with smarter game design. It's just.
Oh no! Like right here, they've got an intentionally positioned camera, right? Like they designed these camera angles. They just didn't design them well enough.
I mean.
It's just like there were not a lot of games that had this level of mobility, and even the games that didn't have this mobility problem often had camera issues.
Frankly, some a lot more extreme than this. This has been not as bad as a lot of other stuff in this era.
Okay. Oh, there's the branch that I've got to go on that he reminisced.
Is premonice a word?
I don't know. It is now. I just made it a word.
Why not?
Poor Saw. I think there's something glowing to your left.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let her in.
His haircut really sucks too. Like.
She doesn't go adorable?
I think I saw a door open, I think is what she's saying.
Or don't
What if your
door the
aunt
door.
gave you a really bad bowl cut, but it's okay because you fixed your bangs yourself?
It is definitely a haircut of the time.
But hey, at least it's got hair physics. Sure, let's go a little bit further.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
You just really want to see him fall down a bridge, don't
Oh,
you?
I really do.
Okay, go down. Oh, awesome. It won't let me tone the camera to properly. Okay, let's...
Yep. Their smart camera technique involves not letting you move it into a wall at all, as opposed to just like, you know, making the wall.
Well, luckily that won't have any bad results from me not being able to figure out angles correctly.
Not 2008.
So, like, a thing about this game that I've noticed seems to be like...
Yeah, it's so hard to just get down.
You need to use
the hardest thing you can do is go from high elevation to lowest elevation.
Use the B button.
It didn't happen either. Let me begin again.
I see why they put a save spot there. I wish they'd just moved the camera instead, but okay.
Weird flex.
Do you want me to handle it?
Yeah, if you want to give it a try. Are we supposed to just drop down?
Yes.
I'm an idiot.
I mean,
Or
dropping down
maybe-
is one of the hardest things you can do, though, because it doesn't, like...
Because it doesn't let you know if you're going to drop down or just fall when you...
I still don't even understand how dropping down even works in this.
Long falls you auto grab, I believe is how it works. You want to do wall run up and then jump off so you grab that.
Why do they even have that?
Yeah, no, he does like a little tiny shitty jump, and that's not really a jump.
No?
You need to do a wall run, then explicitly press A. if he does a shitty little jump, that will not get you the distance.
I'm aware, but the problem is that like if you press it too late, he does the shitty jump
Yep,
automatically.
and you think you did something and you didn't, and it's.
I still don't dislike that as much as the no glove hand.
I was gonna say it's like exactly on that level. It's exactly that bad.
I'm gonna
I
complain
can't
about
believe they
something.
didn't learn.
Oh, you can't redo it. If you press move away, you turn around, and while you turn around, you can't.
If you have believed the rest of my tale until now, perhaps you will also believe me when I tell you that, as we made our way through the moonlit ruins, I began to feel strangely drawn to the girl at my side.
Yeah.
My reason told me to distrust her, for she had good cause to hate me. Yet she had proven herself a loyal companion. And, I confess, I was grateful for the company of someone who, like me, was flesh and blood.
Was what blood?
Flesh and blood.
Oh.
Mostly I like that she was small.
This isn't moonlit. This is torchlit.
Yeah,
like there, you can't see the moon in here.
Look up just to be sure.
No, that's not. I'm using up all of our sand.
Look up.
Yeah.
Yep.
No.
No moon.
You're correct.
Yeah, I do like that these circles look like smiley faces from far away.
Oh yeah.
What am I supposed to be doing?
I think we're supposed to move something there.
Oh, this bites.
Oh, wall run jump. Okay, yeah.
Oh.
Just a wall run jump. You gotta just
Oh,
smash
you gotta.
those.
Oh, this sucks actually.
No, that feels good.
The fact that you had to break the boxes to.
Yeah.
No, it's a good way of like slightly obfuscating what you've got to do.
It's literally the only time we've ever had to do.
No, there's
No,
been
they've
other
done that.
stuff.
They've done other things where I've had to smash stuff.
And you take damage from falling from there.
That's not great.
That's
Nailed
stupid.
it.
Oh God. Oh, this is very Zelda. I can't move the box to let her through because she's standing in the way of me trying to move the box.
I think the wall was in the way.
No, she was in the way.
Okay.
It let me pull from the other side because she.
There's no door.
Stand on that pressure plate, will you?
Okay, that wasn't helpful.
Oh, it lowered the thing. Maybe. No, you already did that. I was like.
Try
What?
just going down.
What's
Yeah,
it?
it was
Down
me
here?
overthinking things again.
Oh.
Can you imagine just like getting voice actors in a studio and like paying them per line, like writing out dialogue and paying like having a budget cost per line of dialogue, and they're all this?
Yeah, I like his voiceover stuff because it is sort of hitting that.
Yeah. The voiceover stuff like
But
has
the
some
dialogue
character,
is
but
dry as hell.
All right. So get this. His. I can't turn him around. He moves when he turns around, so I can't. It took me like 10 seconds to get. Oh. All right. Oh, this will be where we end for the evening. Wait, no,
I thought you'd like this shit.
Can I push this in?
You can pull it out. You don't want to push it in. You want.
I want to push it in because I want to like.
Let's scope it out.
You're gonna have to just wait it out.
Oh. Great combination of items there.
That's.
Can I jump over those?
No.
You could wall run around the wall run jump over
that's
it.
good.
Oh, yeah. That's smart.
I'm not sure that is true.
I think so. I think if you wall run at that left wall,
How
and
much?
jump.
I wish that there was a way to see how much sand I have left at any one time.
I think they extremely do
Okay.
not want
So
you.
you could practice doing that here while it's safe and see if you can wall run and
You
jump.
can't
that.
jump over because there's no jump. Oh, that's true.
Yeah, but give it a shot.
Okay, so these don't fire when you.
And that's just a straight ahead jump.
All right.
It really doesn't seem like you should be able to jump that far. It just feels not right.
Camera is not liking these small hallways.
Not so much.
Yeah, it will not let you put it inside
Yeah.
a wall.
All right.
I
so-
understand their logic, and I can't believe
Oh,
no one
those
said
stop you
wait.
from easily
No.
doing that. Yeah, that would get you hit.
I
don't
if you
think
time
so.
it carefully.
I don't
So
think that
can
puts you
you-
within the radius.
Can you have to move slow over these, right? You can't run over them.
Yep, that's correct. You can't do it.
All right. I think that I can do this if
Yeah,
my
I
timing
think
is
that's
very
safe.
precise.
I don't think it needs to be that precise. I think that's like well outside the.
All right. I'm gonna do
radius.
I'll do my best.
I think this is about to prove you wrong, but I hope I am wrong.
I really don't think it's that wide.
Oh, maybe you're right.
Yeah. That was not the way to do it.
Yeah, this is a wait and see for it to do its different cycles until you do the right cycle.
I
I mean,
think
this is something where like the time mechanic is actually interesting because okay, I fundamentally don't understand what the goal of this room is, right? Like okay, there we go. Nope.
you cannot go under them.
I was trying to wall run past it.
They have like those little wooden barriers specifically to stop you from doing that.
Why did oh
Yeah, I was wondering why you.
I have rewound it. His bites actually. Okay, what is it I'm supposed to be doing to get past this one? Like, what does it want me to do?
I think you need to run at the right time.
I have two theories.
What's the right time?
I have two theories about what you're supposed to do.
Man,
One-
it's cool how you got hit by that twice in a row because you don't have invincibility frames.
Oh,
Yeah, this sucks.
I think I'll
That
try.
didn't happen.
yeah.
You can't roll under them.
I don't. Well, I don't want about rolling under. That's not what I.
Crawl through a crack.
Oh, someone in
you
chat was
can.
saying it, but I am like,
I think what you can do is you can roll. My thought is you might be able to roll through those fast enough.
That might be it.
Yeah,
That's
maybe.
just
So the problem is that they definitely want you to run in the direction of the thing. Like they want you to run
Yeah.
on the side that it's swinging.
I probably will not do this fast enough, but I will.
Give it a try.
I'll just try to see if I can figure out the method.
they give you a lot of time.
Yeah, you don't know how slow I can be.
You don't have a lot of sense of how much time they've given you.
Okay. Okay. Rolling that close does not work.
You can rewind that.
I can't get up. Okay. Oh yeah, that's.
No, because you're dead.
Okay, gonna try a little bit closer.
Yeah, you can do it. Oh, wait, that was weird though. You ran on like the inside loop. That might not work.
I'll
on
try
this
it
one.
on this one.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you be able to do that?
We're not sure where the hitbox is that triggers it.
Okay. So yeah, they told you before this was. I think you might be supposed to. So the problem is I think you might be supposed to do some kind of a wall jump thing here, but it's very.
I don't think so. I don't understand why you wouldn't just run past it.
I think that if you're running on the side that it's swinging, you don't have quite enough time, but I could be wrong. Maybe if you try rolling under it.
Oh.
Oh, but I did get
Wow,
that bit
it really
there.
is not that much time. Jeez.
Watching this, it feels like maybe either the hitboxes on those blades should be a bit smaller, or the actual models for the blades should be a bit longer.
Yes,
there are several-
I agree with that.
There are several
it
problems
does not
here.
communicate.
Other problems include that this moss is strategically placed so that it blocks your view at the exact moment you need to be able to see what you're doing. On top of this, the safe area between the two is unmarked and is unclear. So like before, I got through one and then I messed up the next one, so I tried to rewind, but I rewound too far and got hit by the one I'd already passed. Maybe you can roll under it on the right side? I don't think you can, but maybe.
Are rolls faster is what I'm wondering. Like,
Yeah, having a stone circle on the ground around them that was the size of the blade would be really
Yeah.
nice.
yeah, no, there's a lot
Yeah,
of things that could
that would be a
improve
really good
this.
way to communicate it. As is, it doesn't, like, it also just feels like it's hitting in a bigger area than it actually, like, looks like.
I want to play this as a 2D game. Like everything about this game is like the precision of like 2D platformers, but with a 3D camera that prevents you from being able to see what lines up
Well,
where.
I have some great news for you.
About
They exist and they're bad.
the 2D games, you mean?
Well, they're weird. Like they do other choices that you would not like.
I haven't tried them, which is weird because there were only 3 games for the Macintosh in 1993,
Yeah,
and that was one of them.
I'm actually really surprised by that.
Yet I did not own that one.
I've never played the original Prince of Persia, but I have played Karateka, and it does not make me want to play the original Prince of Persia.
I want to play Dark Castle. I've played Quagmire, but not Dark Castle.
Like, is there a timing thing with one of the other moves that gets me through this? Oh, fuck.
You see what I mean now?
You want to give it another try and then maybe we'll...
No, that didn't happen. May I start again?
You can totally just run past, people are saying. So yeah, we may be overthinking this.
Crawl through a crack or something?
Hey, it was a joke.
Every once in a while he has one. It usually makes him sound like an asshole.
Yeah.
That was.
I want the version of this where you don't die when that happens, and getting through this is just a series of pratfalls.
Yes, that is how I lost my arm.
And it's just like, not only is his clothing all ragged, but he's just soaked in blood. And then when you heal, is you just washing your wounds off. It's like, okay, it was all fake.
Oh, this blows.
I feel like that would be great, actually, like...
Alright, I'm gonna...
Just make it so the damage is your clothing getting shredded.
I guess we could be using the slow-mo to make it a bit easier to judge the timing.
You know what I hate is when you're...
That's not how it happened.
The slow-mo only confuses me because it means time is now inconsistent. A thing that I...
Crawl through a crack or something?
It was less funny the third time.
I didn't think it was that funny the first one, honestly.
A thing that I really don't like...
I just said it was a joke.
A thing that I really don't like here...
The fact that they ruined the alternate path on this that is more fun
Oh my
is
god.
really annoying me. Like, it's a deliberate attempt to stop you from doing moves that would make this more fun.
You mean the fact that there's all these things to
Why
prevent
is the
wall
beer
jumping?
gone?
That didn't happen.
It totally happened.
If they'd even alternated them, so it was like you have to run on one side, then jump and run on the other side. Yeah.
But yeah, Chad is saying that we can just
Just run?
just run them if we time it correctly.
Bites. So, among the problems I've got here...
Good use of the
Yeah, you
that
can-
at the very
yep.
end too.
Okay, so just extremely overthinking.
Ah!
I think you need to wall run this.
No, you do, but it didn't do what I asked it to. Let's just get back as much of my time as I can. Among the problems here is that if you jump and land on the flat of the blade, that hurts you.
Yeah.
Very.
I think there are a lot of problems with hitboxes in this game, honestly.
Whoa, what?
Case in
Yeah.
Okay, you really need to give them both.
Yeah, like that
is-
feels like that should have been like the you successfully dramatically squeaked by. No, I guess you just
I don't like the
That
2008
deserves a
fucking
slow-mo
died
close-
by getting your hair cut on.
That deserves a slow-mo close-up, not a death.
Yeah,
I'm fine.
I'm not.
that's like
I'm in a lot of pain. I got impaled on spikes 3 seconds ago.
Good news, he's about to fall down a pit.
There's no
Also, there's
save
some
in this
sand
room.
to get.
Okay.
I think there's either sand or a save.
But we
yeah,
can't
but is
save
there a
versus-
betrayal?
Let's get betrayed.
I think up that.
Oh,
Oh, there's the save.
this isn't suspicious. Alright, you want to just stop for the night here? Immediately before he falls in the pit?
I think Christine really wants to see him fall down a pit, so make that happen and then we'll quit and come
I'm-
back
I'm-
to the save spot.
I'm okay.
Really?
Sure?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Why did it show him falling down
Yeah.
into the pit?
I'm confused.
It's cool how they show you the vision before you save,
Done.
thus requiring
I'll
them.
start the story from here next time.
I don't like the 2000. When was this? 2003.
2003.
The 2003-ness of this one's jank, and I don't like the 2008's one of we're doing like heavily animation-driven jumps to a ridiculous degree.
Are you happy now?
No. That didn't happen. May I start again?
I beg to disagree.
Yeah.
All right.
Shall I go on?
No.
I prefer it if you didn't.
What's he say if you say quit?
Do you wish me to leave before finishing my story?
Yes, go away.
As you wish.
So sad.
Back talking. Oof.
So what Prince of Persia is next?
Do we want to finish this one?
I'd prefer it if we didn't.
How are you feeling, Miguel?
I want to see more of it, but I could also just play it myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if we were at the like 55% mark instead of the
Yeah.
33% mark,
we
I
might-
would be.
Yeah, where does
No,
it say we
don't
are?
start.
No, we're at like 30
No,
something.
don't. No.
I can just check.
Do you wish me to leave before?
Before starting my
Just
tale.
really before.
Yeah, assuming this is
Oh, we're at
cliffs,
exactly
and,
33%.
cliffs and waterfalls rather than the bath, then we're
Yeah.
at 33.
We're at exactly 33.
I feel like there are a lot of really interesting ideas. I'm glad they eventually got to iterate on like the ones that I thought were interesting. I'm still bummed that like 2008 was the end point. Like, 'cause I feel like that still needed more work.
They both honestly feel rough, just in different ways. Like, I like the environments in this much more to navigate through, but
I feel rough, but I feel like it's just 2008's ultimately more satisfying and like to play, whereas this just is very frustrating.
I like the running and jumping in this better. Like, 2008 is just too like modern, animation-driven design. Like, it is Vib Ribbon basically.
I like Viv Ribbon. Viv Ribbon's pretty fun.
I want to play Viv Ribbon.
I do, but it's like I don't want Vib Ribbon parkour.
Left Persona says you should play the start of Warrior Within sometime just to see what a mess they made.
You
Unfortunately,
know what?
that'll
I'm
cost
good.
us like
I don't feel like I need to
maybe-
see something like this, but even rougher.
I'm maybe a little bit curious to see Two Thrones, a little, but
I feel like this is already like too edgy and too. Not even edgy, just like. It's not even gritty either. I don't know what they're going for with the tone. It's just like. It feels very serious.
I feel like we should dig up the original and play a teeny bit
Yeah.
of it at some
Yeah,
point.
no,
just
I'd be up for that. I'd love to
especially
see
because
that.
both of you don't know really what's
Yeah.
being
Yeah.
borrowed.
So something we were a little bit playing with the idea of is apparently Prince of Persia 1 is unlockable in this.
And 2.
Yeah. So maybe I think what we have Out of This World in flashback. So it might be interesting to do. Let next week be a little bit of Prince of Persia 1, a little bit of Out of This World, and then try flashback.
Out of This World is the one I want to do all the way through because it's the best of them.
I like them. I watched. There is a official sequel to Out of This World called Heart of the Alien that everyone insists is awful. But I was watching some of it on YouTube earlier. It looked great. But I don't know.
You know what else looks great? Out of This World.
Out of This World is not as bad as you think it is.
Well,
It honestly
all right.
isn't.
All right. We'll do.
We can play through it in a sitting, which is more than we can
We
say
will
for a lot
do
of these
something
other
next
games.
week, probably involving 2D Prince of Persia or games inspired by it. We'll see.
See you next week.
Bye.
I promise you like it more than this.